Good afternoon, people. It is time to crack Exalt once and for all. Now, oh, last night took the sanity out of me. It broke me right in half. Some sleep did me good. I probably should have slept before I did this mission, but I kind of wanted to cram it in, and it didn't pay off whatsoever. So this time around, with having roughly about 7 hours of sleep right inside of me, together with some sanity, let's hope I have some sanity, maybe we'll be able to clear out this freaking HQ, shall we? It's the first big step towards going towards completion. Now we start at a very interesting spot. We're within the line of sight of Exalt. There seems to be 6 guys on the roof, and we know this entire place is crawling with them. So I still think the best way to open is we just shove a rocket right down their throats and watch them squirm. At least I think that's the best way to do it. We'll dive right on in and get this mission over with so we can actually do something fun.
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
I had some time to reflect on oh jeez, of course. Okay. Of course. I had some time to reflect on how we played our previous mission. I wasn't very pleased with my performance, to say the least. I think I could have done a lot of things a lot better and a lot smarter, but sometimes you're gonna have to cut corners. Just like we did. So, let's see. I don't think we have a chance on a hit and run. I'm very disappointed about that. Very disappointed. I mean, we can always go up here with Glenn. We take a shot against that guy, and then we shoot one of the other guys. Shall not be a problem. Other than that, we also have our Strike Scout available. I'm really starting to regret taking a sniper on this. Good old Van Doorn. And Chen, Harvey Chen. Let's not forget about Harvey Chen, the real champ. But getting an actual flanking shot might be relatively difficult, though I think this is a pretty good bet. So I want to start moving Harvey first before I move anybody else. There we go. There's my flanking shot right there. Hit and run.
No longer a threat.
I can't wait until we're freaking done with Exalt, the damn bastards. Okay, well that's kind of obvious. We'll go for the guy with 60 if there is no better opportunity, or if he really has to die. So we're gonna be moving on to our next flanking shot, which is this guy, right down there. And we'll lay down so much suppressing fire these guys probably won't be able to breathe at the end of it. I think I have a general idea on how the Exalt base is gonna go, or how it works. 80, damn, 50, 77, that's what I was hoping for. Those beautiful, wait, hold on, no aiming angles? Huh. I mean, okay, I guess. That's pretty good, 77. I'm very glad Glenn is here with us. Good old Glenn. Alright, so we're down to 3. Shouldn't be too difficult. I say very confidently. We run a gun up here, he's basically a goner. We probably can pick him off, that leaves me with him. He's the sniper rifle, so he's the only one who's a little bit more dangerous than most of the other ones. Probably what I'll do is I'll run up here and try to flush him. That's the best option. Oh! No! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Devil Dog, Devil Dog, Devil Dog, where are you? I feel like I'm under-equipped to do this mission. It's really weird. I mean, look at that armor, that looks pretty sweet. Should have at least gotten more Corsair, and maybe some plasma weaponry would have been nice as well. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I thought that was a very safe move. Turns out it isn't. Now we're in real shit. Should have battle scanned, I guess. Yeah, plasma pistols could have also been quite nice. Shit. Okay, gotta think this through. So we have another batch of Exalt at the ready. 2 of them are heavies, I believe. No, 1 heavy. And I think the heavy is actually on the roof, right? No. Okay, I have no idea who went up on the roof, but he shouldn't be able to shoot us unless it's a sniper. There are 3 snipers active. Fuck me, it's a sniper. Oh. Yeah, it's a sniper. I don't... Yeah, right, we still had Chen who could shoot, right? Oh yeah. What I did want to know is what's my chance to hit him? 99%. We need to high roll in order to kill him. Again, like I said, I need to think this through. This is pretty gnarly. Bad situation just became pretty damn bad. I don't want to sit over here. That's the thing. I kind of want to try and avoid the windows as much as possible. But at the same time, if we can get a grenade all the way over there, that would be beautiful. There, that's the grenade I'm talking about. Are you the sniper by any chance? You're also not a sniper. Okay, well... Guess this is gonna go loud and it's gonna go hard. We didn't make any tank max, no. It would require us to have 100 melt because we gotta build a tier 1, tier 2 suit, and we have been really pressed on melt. Because I sold some of it and the aliens have been struggling to get some of it on their own as well. Though they managed to catch up though. Which is really nice, just... we need to catch up as well. Okay, there might be a chance for us to take down the heavy guys. I'm thinking about using Madsen's double tap. Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't. I want to avoid the window as much as possible. We don't have an in the zone cleaner, sadly. Ah, crap. It's that second pot that's currently really giving me the pains. Really hurting me. Alright, Duffy can't make it, Van Dorn can't actually make it all the way over there. What about Houston? Houston could. Eyeball could potentially do a double tap and be commanded to go somewhere safe. But then there's also Bryant who's out and exposed. I could try and lob a chem grenade on them, but it's a lot of patching. Okay, Van Dorn. Tell me, if you sit over there, you can see them. Okay. What's my exact line of sight? It's not great. It's most definitely not great. Really bad. Okay, well, we don't have much of a choice. I basically want to flush them all away from here, but heavy guy over there is very worrisome, together with the other lasers. And considering the fact we have one guy out and exposed, we're gonna have to command him away, which means that Glenn over here is gonna get slammed into the ground. That's what kind of scares me. Can't even do one for all. So if we kill Pick, he has to die. Okay, the sniper has to die. That's a given. They all have most likely squad sight, which makes it even more terrifying if there's a sniper on top of the roof. I don't think Glenn is gonna make it. Damn. Yeah, I don't think Glenn is gonna make it. Shoot. Options are limited. I can't have Van Dorn out in the open, that would be suicidal. Well, there's actually one thing I can do. Hold on. We can still smoke this area, which is most likely how I'll play it. We'll smoke this, and then we'll pull Jim back. Man, that's gonna be a prime rocket target as well. That's the thing that scares me more than anything else. Right. Chen, try to shoot the guy with 60% chance to hit, though I highly doubt we'll hit it. Yeah, that's what I figured.
No way that just happened.
Ah, bloody Exalt, always getting under my skin. I would have to command either of them. Okay, so mind fraying doesn't really seem like a decent enough option. 29% chance to hit, no thanks. I'm a bit miffed about it, I'll be honest, I'm a bit miffed. Nobody can actually get where they're supposed to go. Don't have the range to shoot them. It's gonna open me up for a rocket. Alright, well, it's time to make our choices and deal with our losses accordingly. It's a sad but real truth. Jumbo, get behind that high cover. Okay, eyeball, I know that I should be shooting with you, but it looks like we won't be doing that. Guy with the sniper rifle has to die. I could potentially try and put Van Dorn right over here, but we won't have a chance to flush either of them. So I guess Van Dorn can take up refuge right over there. And high cover, that should be fine. Duffy is gonna command Brian to get out of the way. Nice and safe.
Rolling.
God, 1 in 4 chance not to kill him. Oh,
Start keeping score.
good. You do that. You keep tally on that. I'm already clumping up people way too much as is. Duffy get behind there and tell Brian to get the hell out of there. Excellent, well done, Brian. Oh, we're gonna get rocketed. We're gonna get blasted in our faces. Oh, you just right about can make it over there. That's fine, I guess.
Commander.
So I have two options. Either I move Houston closer and we take a shot at him. Yeah, I know. Didn't have much of a choice here at the moment. Because of that accursed bot activation. I can try to take a shot at either of those two guys, or I don't. That's the other possibility. I probably will. 45 to hit him, don't care. 75 to hit him, and if we crit he dies. We can also hit him, but critting him won't kill him. Yep, that's 30, okay. Well, in that case he's gonna hopefully bite the... Don't destroy the damn wall, you...
Attention, unauthorized access detected. Security breach in progress.
Keep running, that's right. Don't shoot. Okay, okay, don't rocket. Oh no, Van Dorn! Wait, what? That wasn't Van Dorn. Did you check that name? Ah, shit! Bastard.
They got me locked down.
Okay,
There's heavy fire in this zone.
here comes the pain train, guys. 85 on friendly. Oof. That's the first one. There's the second one. Oh my. There's activations. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. And the best part of all is Lago Van Dorn? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Uh-huh. The worst part of all is Igo. I activated right down here as well, I mean. How crappy can it be? Ooh. Don't want to expand another rocket if we don't have to, but at the same time I do not want to be looking at those windows. He does have cover on that end. Okay, that's very important to remember. But if I set up over here, that should be 2 flanking shots. I'm not sure if we can make that flanking shot or not, but I'd like to try. But crossing right down here could actually activate if one of them is inside. We blow that up, we get rid of the suppression, then we kill him. Close encounters, then we figure out how to kill these other guys. Which would mean that I have to do it by being very aggressive. Looking at you, Chen. Looking at you.
Moving out.
Okay, we're good. And that gives me the flanking shot I was looking for. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, the flanking shot I was looking for. Just one guy. The others are just too far away.
See you in hell.
Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that wasn't a hit and run? Okay, your first standard shot. No. Ah, whatever. Sure.
Booyah.
Wait, that wasn't a double. What the hell was I don't like where this is going. Where's Samad? Samad is down here, isn't he? Yes, yes he is. Yeah, he was flanked. He was most definitely flanked. I know Van Dorn wait, I should know that Van Dorn has a brother. Well, had a brother will most likely be the right explanation there. Guess we're expanding another rocket to get rid of that guy. Oh, look at the bubblies. They're back. that might get Young flanked. Very careful with that. Okay. Let's say I nade this, that will expose him, in which case I can't actually press forward because this started to crumble, which gives us line of sight inside. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. As long as they don't have line of sight on me, we basically tear all of this down, it's gonna create a dead zone, it will work out. Until, you know, it doesn't.
Frag out.
Hmm. Don't we have... No, we have tandem warheads. What's your plan to deal with those snipers? We're gonna break line of sight. Which is hopefully gonna either have to move forward. That wasn't even half cover, that was just smoke. But still, it is incredibly terrifying. But yeah, I'm thinking about breaking line of sight, then we kill that guy. We move vulnerable units back, we stick to high cover, and then we just hope to tough it out for one turn, and then we'll figure out where they're actually sniping from, because currently I cannot make an approach here. If I do so, I'll be peeking inside twice. It's way too dangerous, so it probably has to be done through the roof. Which is something we're currently setting up for, at least. Or trying to, so to say. Trying to. I do not want to be peeking through doors here.
Moving out.
Nothing's moving down there.
Looks good to me. Good luck, friendly. Get on out of there. Houston, we have a problem if you stay there, so get your ass in gear.
Got it. Moving.
Oh, come! Like, I don't understand why they don't have step out when they throw when they want to throw a battle scanner. I just don't get it. I honestly don't. Might just be me though. Hmm.
Let's get a better view.
Hopefully I can still see them, but they can't see me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speak about the devil. Who are you? Huh. Oh, I know how that's gonna end. Oh crap. The thing is, I kinda wanted to not move my not move Devil Dog all the way back, but we're gonna have to do it. We'll move him right up here and we'll hunker down. It's probably gonna open us up to a rocket worst case scenario, but... Why would you walk like that? Why would you do that, you dingus? Okay, well, this entire mission is already falling apart. The second I'm doing it, this is lovely. I'm really enjoying it.
On the move.
I was expecting him to walk around for some ungodly reason. Should have checked where he went, and I didn't, so I had to pay the price for it. Had to pay the price for it. tandem warheads, right? Let's keep that in mind. God. No, we didn't activate the pod inside. He's just part of their pod, because currently there should be 5 active ones. There you have it. More like the illogical conclusion. It's incredibly hard, Deb. Incredibly hard. Because the one thing XCOM just can't get right is pathfinding.
Yes, Commander.
Don't think I need a cover removal rocket here. Overwatch. That's good. That's no, 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 you little dweeb.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
45 on Van Dorn. Oh, come on! Seriously! It's time for you to stop hitting. Let me guess, that's also gonna hit, isn't it? I'm done. I'm so done. Oh, this crap is rigged. I'm being killed by snipers because they just simply are hitting everything at the moment. Okay, okay. Van Dorn is dying, Glenn is dying, everything's dying. I don't even think I have the manpower to push through for the rest of the mission. Now I would have to go up there and kill those guys, and I can't. Okay. If I remove his cover, it would help me get rid of the suppression. But we can only shoot Van Dorn once. And I'm pretty sure if we... Oh, but that would give us line of sight inside this area. Oh, shit. If I know where they are up there, then I could potentially pull off a double shot, one with a hit and run, and the other without. Come on. I'm sober. This game has just gone beyond being freaking drunk for being a piece of crap. No, I'm actually legitimately starting to lose my nerve with this nonsense. I had it as well yesterday. Just doesn't end, my misery. It just doesn't end. Let's start with this. You die.
Batter up.
Suppress that, you prick. I could potentially do this, but that's not gonna trigger a hit and run, even though it should trigger a freaking hit and run. Can also go up here and try to get a potential flank, but I know they're sitting red in that corner, probably, allegedly. So I'm probably gonna have to get a battle scanner up there, and I do not want to be sitting in half cover when I try to do so. But since this game doesn't understand the concept of step out, I need to relocate. To a pretty bad spot, most likely. It would have been a lot easier if, you know, I could actually throw a battle scanner with step out, but sadly those cards are not on the table. So the question becomes, how can I move forward with this without me completely just losing my nerve and everything? Then again, I'd be relying on Glenn to not miss his shots, so that's impossible as well. Okay, how about this? We go up here. Jeez, I can't believe I'm saying this. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Just breathe in, breathe out. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna activate more. I'm fairly certain this is gonna activate more. But I need line of sight on the top area. Well, that's freaking good on you, but that's not what I care about right now. Well, that's assuming that they're actually shooting from the rooftop.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Yes, yes they are. Alright. So by the looks of it, these guys are simply gonna kill us. Yep. If I were to tile count right now, I'm fairly certain this is way more than 18 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I could potentially try to get nice and close and shoot a rocket in their face, but again, it's not gonna work. No, well, fuck this mission. I'm done with it. Bloody freaking done with it. So we should be eligible for a double tap. So crying out loudly, game. I swear to God, give me my damn double tap.
Damn it.
Okay, there's my freaking double tap. That's good. Not like it matters anyways, because we are missing the 70s. Thank you. Honestly, at this point I don't know what to do anymore. I probably would have been better off just hunkering in this tiny corner and not doing anything for 100 turns. I think the outcome would have still been the same. Really sucks. It was really, really annoying and stupid that this little area here did activate that pod. But nothing to be done about that. Van Dorn is going to die. Devil Dog might very well also die if he doesn't activate. We'll take care of him, which we can't because our hit and run didn't allow us to reload. Yeah, it's another disappointment that I am happy to share. And we can't kill them this turn, so we're gonna get even more death from above. Doesn't give me a lot of confidence at the moment. And we are simply running out of time.
Hitting there now.
Okay. Alright, he's dead. Can I have my hit and run, please? And the crit is gonna be quite nice. There we go. There we go. Attaboy. The freaking boy. Well done. Don't have a command available, sadly. And what I could attempt to do is... What my plan was to deal with snipers. Yeah, like I said, try to get up on the roof and take them out. I haven't forgotten about that, and that's kind of what we're working towards. But you know, Chen was one of the people who was supposed to work with that, but since he didn't get his hit and run, I kinda, well, had to improvise, I guess. Guess you could say. Switch some things around. Gonna have to pop that reload. We don't have low profile, we do have tech sense.
Locked and loaded.
Doesn't matter.
Got it covered.
Do not want to be moving up. Hmm. I don't want to double stack my Rocketeer up there. Okay. Then you run people out of support range instead of onto the roof. Run people out of support range instead of onto the roof. Not sure what you're getting at.
Reload complete. Digging in.
Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Oh look, Exalt. Here's the thing, right? If I kept my team together, two things could have happened. We all would have huddled up at the helipad, which has basically no cover. Or we would have all huddled in front of the door. You know, in front of the door where all the Exalt in the world are gonna appear from. So, it doesn't leave me with a lot of options.
We've got company.
There you go, they just activated. They decided not to shoot for some reason. God. Fuck's sake. You know what? I think I'm kinda done right about now. I can't deal with this, I really can't. Oh, that's fucking nice. You got a sniper shot. Let's see. Snapshot? Yeah, they do get snapshot. Interesting. And again, they didn't really have to shoot, now that we're actually pinned down by who again? Ah, the guys who are currently double stacking on one piece of cover. Right, makes sense, of course. Cool. Yeah, and now there is nothing I can do. Okay. Okay. Guess I brought this upon myself, eh? Guess I brought this upon myself. Can't deal with them anymore. That option has officially left. I say that, but there is one more possibility. No, it's not a possibility. God dang it.
Moving out. Rockets away.
God. Eat shit. God, this mission is such a freaking pain.
Toasted. Gonna need to reload soon.
Oh, that's great, but alright, so what do we still have? We have one elite heavy. Good thing is you can recover. I can't recover. Based on the amount of shit that they're going to be throwing at me, I can't recover from that. Like, I'm not being, what's the right word for it? Dramatic? I know he's somewhere over there. I know the shit they're gonna be throwing at me. And I know I can deal with it. I really can't. I brought medkits, yes. But that requires my troops, the ones that are hurt, to be run all the way in the back. Only one person can do that, which is Devil Dog. I can't get a flanking shot going. She's stuck up there.
Moving out.
We'll see how that goes, Duffy. We'll see how it frickin' goes. I probably won't have an opportunity for a hit and run either. And if I don't have the opportunity for a hit and run, I shall not try it. Even though this guy is double stacking his fucking position. Won't count as a flank. Which means Jembo is gonna get shot at by at least 8 guys. Even if we hunker her down, that's not gonna make much of a difference. And if not that, she's gonna get rocketed. We just have to abandon the helipad. That's the best I can do. Then they can take the helipad and they're gonna have some sick flanking angles on me. I won't be surprised. Right, mind fraying. Sounds fun and all, but honestly, what good will that do me? Nothing. Chen over here can't really pull off a flanking shot either. Not at all, no. This mission sucks big time. It would have really helped if that pod didn't activate on turn 1. I guess I should have known there was a pod there. Should have known. Alright, first let's get Devil Dog to safety. Devil Dog and Samad, we can hunker down the general and we'll deal with the general next turn. Oh, I mean, you can dash to that cover for safety, but... But if that thing moves up here, that's a flanking shot. So I don't want to do that, nope. Okay, well, come on, can you please not take the retarded route, please? Can still make it, good.
On my way.
Alright, I can't wait for them to actually blow this up by having accidental fire, like they're trying to shoot Young and their laser does like a 180 no scope and just hits the wall and blow it up. Won't be a first time. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Solid copy, Commander.
Good to me. And Van Dorn, you just remain hunkered, I guess.
In motion.
He can go. Oh shit, what the hell did I just do? You know, sometimes I just get so incredibly tired by some of the dumb crap that I pull off. Honestly, it's when I go in full panic mode that it starts to hurt quite a bit. Talking about full panic mode here.
Heading there now.
Land, I'm gonna need you on that roof next turn, so I guess you can kinda casually chill there. Yeah, I know. I know it's gonna be pretty damn bad.
Standing fast.
I'm very much aware of that.
Attention. Hostile forces have breached the facility. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the facility. Enact security protocol. Alpha.
And that. Not yet. And dead.
Incoming fire.
This game is officially broken now. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Come on! I swear to God, non-stop, just fucking nonsense. There. There you have it. There you freaking have it. So can I start talking to you guys about the entire fact that I said like, hey, I want to keep this clear because there's gonna be shit that's gonna be pouring through these doors that I'm gonna be activating. Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to be in this fucking general area. Because now we also have to deal with the freaking mutant elite, and good luck dealing with the freaking mutant elite, because ha, guess what, you can't. And they're freaking nonsense. That's what. I'm so not ready for this mission. I'm so done dealing with it. Rooftop sniper as well. God damn. Oh, thankfully I can run and gun this. Probably run all the Overwatches in the world. Yup, most definitely run all the Overwatches in the world. Chen would have to be right over here. God, I'm so sorry for this, Chen. I'm pretty sure you're gonna die.
I'm on it, Commander.
Everybody's gonna die though, so one day or another. This should trigger an hit and run. We all can confirm that, right? This is a clear, total, other, and complete flank. So don't screw me. Well, at least Van Dorn is down. It's very tempting to shoot him. Very tempting to shoot him. Okay. This suppression is not gonna go away, and we just gave up our possibility to deal with any of this. I could move Van Dorn up, but honestly he's already too damaged. I'm not ready to deal with that just yet. So if I have Mantara heal up Devil Dog one more time, we rush up here, we take care of the sniper. I think that's a good opening strategy. Then we're sitting up here, which is relatively safe, and we can jump down and double shot if needed. I think that's the next step in this feeble plan of ours. But we're gonna be running one Overwatch, that's the problem. One whole bloody freaking Overwatch. I know how that's gonna end. But it'd be worth it to take care of a rooftop sniper.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Probably I'm gonna be left with PTSD from this mission.
Hunt him down.
Never wanting to do it ever again. So I think we all can confirm this is a safe area. We shouldn't get hit here.
Let's do this.
Alright, it's okay, Devil Dog. You can tank a hit, right? Attaboy. Attaboy. Oh, that's 2 hits. And they're both gonna hit, probably like 10% chance, and they're both still gonna freaking hit. Right?
I'm impressed. They even managed to replicate
Oh.
our hollow glow.
Oh, there you go! There you have it! Look at that! They both hit! It's like a freaking psychic! Oh yeah, of course, and we activate through the roof.
Sucker off.
Yes! Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. The end of it all.
No longer
Activating the entire map because it just activated right through the freaking roof. Yup. Cool. No, I don't know what to do with Van Dorn, so I guess Van Dorn just fall back.
Kids are in the back seat.
This is not working. This is completely and totally not working for me. Smut, you're actually kind of damaged, and if I keep you here, you might actually very well die, but I would love you so much if you could throw that grenade and hit somebody with it. Then we can move Duffy up and have Duffy take a shot. Oh, not even. Not even like that. But you will help me out so much if you could lob that grenade. Even better if we could grenade him. That means that we can move John around again. It's a possibility, but it's not a possibility I'm willing to take the risk for. But if Samad gets hit again, he dies. I am very traumatized by this freaking mission at this point. So, I guess the rule is we better don't get freaking hit, eh? I'm still gonna blow a hole in the wall. Damn.
Throwing grenade.
Yup, hole in the wall. Shoot. Go for the guy that's further in the back. Let's see if we actually trigger the double tap. Because that means we can also reload.
Guns dry.
There we go. We can reload, excellent. Friendly can run out, shoot and run back. That mutant elite scares me though, more than anything else. Alright, this better trigger the damn hit and run. I'm now paranoid it's not gonna trigger and it's just gonna put my guys out of position. Yeah, excellent. Okay, it did trigger. Good, 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 good. Oh yeah, we do have Chen, don't we? We do have Chen. But I think he already had a normal shot that he took, so... should be fine. And we can command Samet to... Oh, we can't command Samet to safety. That's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Moving out.
Alright, Freaky, stay safe.
Position confirmed.
Attaboy. If I actually can get Chen over here, we can get some actual flanking shots going, so
Heading to that location.
Godspeed Chen, Godspeed. Remember, stay safe.
Covering now.
And she needs to hunker. This will only last us so long, sadly. Will only last us so long. It was really stupid though that we activated through the roof. Very stupid. Actually, I think we might have activated because this tiny piece of wall is broken and you can't see it unless you're... Where was I? Right here. Huh. Oh well. Oh freaking well. Bryant, you go down here and set up a rocket.
On my way.
I'm glad you're on your way. Long story short, guys, I'm not having a good time with it. Double tap, right. Right. Smoke? Ah! Balls! Oh, that's young dad. Rip young. Rip young, son of a gun. I did not expect him to lob a grenade all the way up there. God, 45s? Really? What's that? That's the mutant. Oh shit, that... Whoa! Whoa! What happened to that piece of wall?
Positive enemy contact.
Yes, yeah, sure. Activate everything.
They're flanking my position.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Cover the flanks. Repositioning on us.
Oh, I'm not a very big fan of this. I am most definitely not a very big fan of this. At least I get a free shot against him. Unfreaking believable. That won't give us a flanking shot though. We're literally just one tile short of a flanking shot. But I might actually want to sit up here and still try to get some flanking done, or sit up here and try to do some flanking. We have a mutant that we can hit. Oh, damn, I really didn't expect a freaking grenade. Where's Duffy? Right here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna be PTSD'd from this mission altogether. This mod is close to dying. Little sectoid bugger. So if I jump down here, shoot, that's a good start. If we can blow up this cover, then we can basically snipe him twice, that would also be good. Madsen is gonna have to reload, that's the thing that kinda scares me. Kinda wanna start running him out into the open to get a better line of sight on this area. Which means that we're gonna have to break open our angle.
Ready to engage.
Slow and steady should win this race, right? Can't believe he just decided to show up right over there. Freaking walls are just disappearing for no apparent reason. I believe the outsider is the one that keeps me flanked, so what I can also do is I can get close to the outsider and guaranteed kill him. And I do like the sound of that, because that means we won't have to deal with him. Van Doorn can go over here, despite the fact that Van Doorn is on very low health, which kinda scares me. He could double tap the mutant into submission. Mentara can't actually make it over there. That's very disappointing. Very disappointing, but I think Samad also needs some healing. So let's see. If we double tap him, he dies. If we move Mentara away, then we can run up here. We can hit and run the sectoid, but that won't be enough to kill the sectoid. And if I drop Young down, I am exposing her again. Alright, so if we can deal with the mutant elite, then we can deal with the rest. That's the plan. Duffy is still having issues with line of sight here. That is a big problem, so Van Doorn, oh Jesus.
Affirmative.
Go over there, double tap the bastard out of existence. Don't pull Van Doorn on me. He's pulling Van Doorn on me. Oh, rapid fire. Why do you always let me down most of the time? Why do you always let me down? Okay, and because of this, our entire plan just shifted into a different direction. I'm not happy about this.
That's affirmative.
The sector commander is gonna just murder me in that case. Well, he has to die first. This is gonna miss as well. No, I didn't miss, but not enough damage. Ooh, okay. Duffy can pop around the corner and at least finish him off. Right, Duffy? Thank you. Crit for 20.
See you in hell.
Well done, Duff. Well done. Alright, so there's no easy way in there unless we jump around. Of course, I can also rocket this and just take care of my flank altogether, but the problem being is this leaves us exposed to the left flank, and I don't know what's gonna pop up from that side. Also, it's our last rocket. A rocket that probably is better spent elsewhere. And pop. Or I can only shoot one. What I could try and do on the other hand is move Jambo up here, try to take a shot at him, but who's gonna go up there to back him up? Oh, most cover up there is gone. I could attempt to put Jonathan right over there, and we forgo a rocket, we shoot twice against him, but that leaves the sectoid commander alive. That's the one thing that scares me, but he's gonna have to double move out of here, and we are not in a flanked spot. If he mind controls, we kill him next turn. So we'll be double stacking on aggressiveness, but our armor is very damaged. That's... How's that rocket looking, by the way? Oh, now it's a good rocket. Now it's a really good rocket. But again, we can't shoot it because he's sitting there. Okay, no, it's decided then. We're gonna move up.
Copy that.
And probably activate another 8 pods. Run a few overwatches. Glitch through the roof once or twice. Perfect. Crit for 11. I feel good about that. I feel pretty good about that. Gambol will get in this corner and finish him off. 2% chance to miss. Can't expect that to miss.
He's down.
So next up we deal with them, and that's gonna be awkward. That's gonna be incredibly awkward because Smot basically is gonna die next hit. I'd rather not have that happen. I really wish I could heal him. I really wish I could heal him. Well, if Devil Dog can drop down here, I know we can kill him, so let's go. Commander Iago of Van Dorn, RIP.
Heading to that location.
Oh! Hi there, buddy. Yeah, no crit. Hi, normal weaponry, eh? Okay, okay. It's a shame about that guy, but he has to go first.
Taken care. Dry on ammo.
I think Exalt is perfectly fine with being self-flanked at this point. How am I gonna heal Samad? I mean, there is a way by putting Houston right here. That's the other option. So we put... Oh shit. Oh yeah, we put Houston right here. So Samad goes over there. We lob a grenade. Hope that Samad doesn't kick open the door to throw a grenade on the other side. And that will effectively break line of sight until the door crumbles. Who else do we have? We have Friendly. We have Chen. God, this might actually be way too aggressive. Might be way too aggressive. Whatever you do, do not open the door.
Catch.
No targets available. And all we gotta do now is kind of figure out how far are they away. So we will be able to see him from over here. Not from over here, which means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's roughly about here, which means that this is suitable cover. The only thing I can do is guarantee that we will be able to see them. I can guarantee it from over here, but that does leave me in an awkward spot with pretty nasty flanking angles, so... Guess it's fine. The bot leader has to die though.
Okay.
Opportunist, suppression, grenadier, aggression, bombard, resilience. That's definitely a double tap. Lightning reflexes, bombard, light. That's a double tap. Not gonna be it. Oh, Houston won't be able to heal him. Shoot.
On my way.
Yep, Houston won't be able to heal him. I did not expect us to actually come short there, to be honest. I thought if we didn't have to walk around him, because it seemed like we had to walk around him, we'd be able to make that easily. Oh, you know what to say, little do I know.
Headed there now. My toe getting get back up there.
It's a shame that he has crit immunity. It's also a shame that we're now missing an 89. Okay, that's good. Jump down.
Warning. Hostile forces have not been contained. Repeat. Hostile forces are still active within the facility.
And there goes a door. Panic resisted. Panic resist failed. That's bad. Oh, shit.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Okay, Oh, come on, can you please stop destroying walls?
I'm all right.
Friendly? Oh no, friendly! Yeah, that did hit friendly. Alright, well, this is how it ends, I guess. Everything being on fire and all. Shoot. Damn. Damn. If I sat over here, I'd be able to take care of one of them. I wish I could say both of them, but it will be one of them. Sure. Wait, that's a kill? Lucky me. Huh.
Toasted.
Holy. Thank you, RNG.
X-ray neutralized.
That's the boon I needed. I mean, sorta. Sorta needed. This will at least give me a shot against that guy. For free. I don't like how we're running on fumes. I really don't like how we're running on fumes. And we can probably just power through the sector commander. Not good. Let me tell you that, not good. Alright, Bryant.
Got it.
Time to put the plasma storm gun to use, shall we? Look at that. Pow pow. Crit for 11. Man, I'm gonna be so glad when this damn mission is over.
Position confirmed.
5% chance to miss?
X-ray neutralized.
Bye, frickety bye. I'm gonna be so damn glad when this damn mission is over. This is actually a very dangerous spot for me to be in, because I think they can be down here and actually shoot up. They will have line of sight. So we have 4 operatives. 1 heavy, 1 medic, and 1 elite operative. Okay, the elite one is the one in the corner here. So I think if we can poke him to death and then run away, we should be safe for a turn. Quote unquote safe for quote unquote a turn. Alright, Samad, I need to stabilize you before I tend to freaky over here. We're kinda out in the... Don't open the door, you dingus. Ugh. Can command him though, so that's the other good part. I can command him not to die. I'm gonna be so glad when this damn mission is over.
Wilco, positive enemy contacts.
That's another possibility, of course. I activated another pod that was hidden inside. Hidden in plain sight, get it? Cause inside. There.
Nailed him. Out of ammo here.
And we both have to reload. But what did we just activate? By the looks of it, a whole bunch of elite people. That's not good. I probably will just have to flush them out.
Get down here! I have all the fun.
I'm not even surprised the cover cover got blown up, but he didn't.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right, you were still panicked, weren't you? Shit. Well, that kind of throws a wrench in my plans here.
I'm on the move.
Proverbial wrench in my plans. I would need to reload, but we'll do it another turn.
Moving out. Yes, Commander.
Steady weapon, he runs up, he says, hey, I can see you. Oh, you little shit. Well, there goes Bryant, rip Bryant. Never mind, there goes Jumbo, rip Jumbo. Okay. God damn it. God damn it.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I think this is it. I think we have reached our breaking point finally. Point of no return. I'd have to be standing here to revive her, don't I? Probably. First things first, he needs to be stabilized. I could attempt a flank with Freaky, but I'm pretty sure they've set up some kind of overwatch down there. Probably. It's over. Like, I guess everything would have been fine if I didn't activate the first damn pod, because the first damn pod had made me so damn aggressive. Literally and figuratively. 2 flamethrower uses. It requires a good flamethrower setup, but the problem is we haven't had a flamethrower setup. I'm not gonna rush friendly into midst of enemy lines just to flamethrower and then have 3 other guys kill him. He's not a suicide bomber. I mean, it was that or we don't take a module with us at all. Just freaking reload for the time being. Not sure how you play XCOM, but I don't try to throw my soldiers into oblivion.
Affirmative.
How is that my... Alright, how would you have handled it? Would you have sat back and had Largo shoot a javelin rocket at you? I mean, I didn't assume he had a javelin rocket, but I'm just afraid of rockets. You're gonna get shot, aren't you, friendly? You're gonna get shot.
I'm on it, Commander.
Tick tick. Okay, so how many are actually active? 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, and we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Most likely another one down there, and 2 over there. Anyways, hit and run. Thank you. And goodbye. Taking a rocket would have... Okay, so the thing that makes me most terrified about this mission, and that's also why I'm starting to feel like we're just running out of fumes at the moment, it's a fight of attrition. Taking a rocket to the face is like taking 5 times attrition. If you can prevent it... Oh shit. If you can prevent that, it feels like a bigger win. There you go. You've been revived. Whoa. Hi. Hello, Samad. I did not expect you here. How do you do? Shit, 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 shit. How do you do? But you ran into all the pods. I ran into a second pod. I think once we started like exposing ourselves to the mid area, that's when things started to go pretty bad.
Got it.
Ah, jeez, why did I revive you? Why are you revived? Get them out of there. Houston, we may or may not have a problem.
Moving out. On my way.
Get out of there. I mean, we could have always gone for a flank here, but that's suicidal, especially against the sniper.
Reloaded.
Oh my god. Oh, the cover I'm behind is on fire.
Alert. Internal circuitry failing. Fire suppression system disabled. Command center operations compromised.
Exterior damage detected.
Damn it. Thought that was full cover, apparently that's half cover. Oh great, smoke grenade. Well, time for punch. I don't have KSM? Really? What the hell is KSM? Because if you mean kinetic strike module, this kinetic strike says otherwise. Oh, I think I found a better objective here to kill. A way better objective to kill. Guess you played more. I mean... Then smoke. Then smoke this, you mother
Target eliminated.
trucker. Next up, bye bye cover.
Eat this.
Ah crap, it didn't get the desk in the back. Oh no 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 no. Well, I guess there is always that risk, right? There's always that risk. I know there is a chrysalid over here as well. I saw him run around earlier. He was like scampering away. Okay, how to deal with this guy? How to deal with that guy?
That's affirmative. Rolling.
I can hit and run with Freaky and get behind this area. Well, I mean, I don't know where the rest is. 2 operatives, 1 heavy, 1 medic, 4 elite operatives. That is 1, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, and we can only see 2 of them. And I know there is 3 of them over here. And I'm fairly certain there can be 1 or 2 right around this corner. Which means they can pull up and still see my operative and instantly kill Bryant. Which doesn't really make it worth it. But at the same time, that sniper has to die more than anything else. Ah, shit. Well, sometimes you just have to take a loss, right? So if I take a single step over here and then run away, it should be a safe move, but at the same time,
Moving out.
watch me be wrong about it. That's the worst part. Sometimes you just rocket. Okay, the thing that bothers me about this rocket is that I know it won't kill both of them. It will kill one of them, which means that... Oh my... Sometimes you just rocket. Duffy having 0 damage is the best part. I know, it's a real commanding officer, can you believe that? Duffy has been having to take painful stakes here. Well, here goes nothing. I think this is a bad idea. I think this is a really bad idea.
Won't even know what hit.
Oh, GG guys, GG.
My weapon is dry.
Kinetic strike module. Doesn't change the fact that we're gonna get flanked and friendly is gonna die. That was so unnecessary. That was completely and totally unnecessary. Actually, hold on, I say that, but... Still a way out. There's still a way out of this mess. Also, isn't kinetic strike module or kinetic strike a turn-ending move? Just saying.
On my way.
Son of a... Ah, shit.
Deal.
Doesn't matter. It does matter.
I've got my eyes on. Eyes on the prize.
Mind raise 25, though it's pretty shitty chances. Can't believe I'm doing this.
Cover position here. ready to engage.
Bada boosh. Hi there. No, luck has finally ended.
Incoming
Now the
fire
devs
at
will
its
roll in.
position.
Watch this. Bye bye friendly. Hey there,
Hostile
Karn.
fire on this position.
Oh my god, we're still alive. God, his lack of mobility is hurting me. Go, go, go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Man, I fully agree. Alright, Eyeball, come on. I need you to move up as well.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, I know there's a bunch of them like somewhere down here. I need to be very careful. Very careful.
Okay.
I have no idea where the chrysalid went, by the way. I'm just saying. Where are my side grenades? We unlocked side warfare systems roughly about 2 days ago. So that's where my side grenades are at. Okay, so one thing we can do. What? I'll appease all of you. We can go up here, shoot him, and then kinetic punch him in the face.
There now.
And probably run an Overwatch and activate a bot. All for your viewing pleasure. Wrong one. That's better. Oh, I can't use kinetic strike as a secondary action? Guess I can't. Well, it's not gonna burn him, is it? And it's a melee attack. Ah, I'd have to be adjacent to him. Thought it will give me some run-up time. Well, I'm just learning it. Don't worry about it. Guess we'll burn him. I'm not sure if this is gonna work or what. Yeah, it should work. I have used it before, just like roughly about 4 years ago. I kind of assume what will happen is I click an enemy, we run up to it, we run up to him and we punch him in the face. So it will count as a move and punch, kinda like how the blade works in XCOM 2, there you have it. Oh, anyways, let's flame him.
Killing it with fire.
I can't take much more of this.
Good. Glad to hear that. Bye. Oh.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, listen up, we need to revive her.
You're good to go.
Ah, she looks a lot better now. Alright, that's it. We're officially running on fumes. We are officially running on fumes. Oh, apparently the fire is gone. I thought the fire would have stayed longer. I thought.
We have eyes on the target.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Got it covered. Will do.
Hi. I'd rather just break line of sight for the time being. I feel a lot more comfortable about that. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Moving.
Bye. I mean, I'm pretty sure they know where I am because of the panic, but still. Yes, I can most definitely grenade a large group on the right. I mean, they're right there. Where's Samad? I think Samad spent all his grenades. Yes, he did. Hmm. How much you want to bet? That is what I think it is. Come on, I had a good one. Ah. No? No, come on. There. You need eyes on them. I'm pretty sure some of them are on Overwatch. That's why I didn't feel reluctant to throw a battle scanner. Also, I think a lot of them are actually on the stairs. Does Jumbo have the battle scanner perk? She does.
Scanners online.
She does have the battle scanner perk, and I didn't assume we'd be fighting. Oh my fucking god! Oh, that's a few of them, sire. That's a few of them. I just didn't assume that that we'd be finding all the pods in quick succession. I figured we'd have to search for some of them and kill them. I do want to Gneffle, don't you worry. Kinda tempted to just take this one. Instead of that. Who knows, we might just get lucky.
Firing rockets. Firing shredder rockets.
Okay, we only destroyed it, the bottom three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on, come on. 6, 7. 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is everything on the map. Can simply run and gun in there. That'd be funny. Speak about being funny. I wonder, do we have to be at the bottom and shoot from the top, or can we shoot from the top to the bottom? I don't think we'll be hitting them because of cover reduction, which means I probably have to stand somewhere over here. That's 6. Yeah, number 7 is right there. I'm gonna assume this is at least number 7. Also, can you jet boot over? That's what we're about to find out. I think the answer is yes. Wait. Huh? How did we all of a sudden gain more mobility? This will work pretty well. I'm not sure if we... That just bothers me. I'm not sure if it's enough. It gives you the jumpy. Yeah, it does give me the jumpy, but look, if I go over here, all of a sudden we can actually walk around, which doesn't make any sense because it means we just gained more mobility, so we can actually walk it instead of jumping. Because prior to this, I think we could only reach up until right about here, or right about there. So this is just... Freaking game, I swear to god.
Headed there now. He's down.
Okay. So, let's see. We jump over this one and we burn those 3. I'd love to go over here, but it requires me to walk past him and he might be on Overwatch. Also, we gotta deal with him somehow. See if we can quickly figure that out. That's a shame. I wonder where that chrysalid went, by the way. I'm 100% certain I saw chrysalid run past here a few turns ago. That's what I'm thinking about. So what we will do is we go like down here, we shoot one of these guys, right? Then we burn them, they panic, they start running, and we trigger a bunch of overwatches. Anybody dead yet? I am. Flame first. Really? Should we flame first? Because I thought the first thing we should be doing is actually flame and then move. Because once we flame them, they start to panic. Sure, we can flame first. Here. There. That's better. Unless you parked them right. Good point. Very good point. I don't think Glenn is gonna make it though. Also check the cone. Okay, it looks like we can only hit 3 of them. It's either these 3 or those 3 based on the tiles on the ground. Maybe that's just what will be burning and this way around we are actually hitting them? Maybe? Maybe that's how it works. Hit and run, let's go. Right, hit and run was a thing. I probably would want to hit and run him, but he's on very high health. It will help out so much if he dies. Let's burn. Burn to win. Then we jump down here and we shoot him. We flame them, they panic hopefully. Oh, there is no guarantee they're gonna panic, right. They might actually resist it. Let's not forget that part, very important. I can also suppress him to death. But yeah, let's not forget that I can also actually fail to make them panic, in which case that's gonna be interesting. You're on the right side there, eyeball. Eyeball's too squishy. I don't think he has to lock down if he sits over there, so I'm just gonna place him. I'd like it to be high cover. Alright, I'll be flaming him first, so I at least know who panics and who doesn't panic. Wait, they will all die, won't they?
Preparing flamethrower.
Why is Duffy not doing any... Spat, spat, spat. Duffy is A, not doing any tanking because he does not have will to survive. B, he is not doing any tanking because he's been in the back mostly. If I run and gun up here, I will have line of sight on that guy. I will have most definitely line of sight on that guy.
Let's do this.
I don't know if it's good enough though. $93, but we need to crit. Poor old Duffy. So the thing that I really hate, if I put Duffy in a mobile suit, he gains 10 mobility, and that actually is really hurting me when I want to do things with him. Such as get him in a decent position. Is that it?
Approaching target.
I think that's it. I think we're done here.
Enemy is back.
Oh, no we're not.
Affirmative.
Got it covered.
Oh yeah.
What about that chrysalid though? Uh-oh. Oh no 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 no, Van Dorn, you son of a bastard. God dang it. Can you blame it there, Deb? Can you really blame it? Yeah, he just ran because he couldn't take cover behind this because of my assault or behind that, and he had to double move in order to get behind decent enough cover.
Will go.
Not like it saved him, but still.
Got him.
Our local affiliates at WFXS indicate that a minor electrical fire was reported near the upper floors of a large office building downtown. Sources indicate that first responders were on the scene within minutes. So far, there have been no reported injuries. In light of the recent events taking place around the globe, it's certainly reassuring to know that our emergency services personnel are still putting their lives at risk to deal with these situations as they arise.
I'll give Exalt some credit. They managed to hide their primary facility in plain sight.
Yeah, no chrysalid. I should look it up. I am 200% certain there was a bloody chrysalid there that ran away. It even had the little, like, mouth thingy, you know, sliming, and it made a sound. Gravely wounded. That was horrible. That was legitimately horrible. I don't even need vital point targeting or aggression. Probably vital point targeting. I brought a corporal? Did I? Oh yeah, I brought a medic corporal. So I specifically took Mentara with me because I wanted somebody who could hold as many medkits as possible. Mentara was the only one who could do that. The only one who could do that. Yeah, 14 days is kind of impressive. He is our Psy guy after all. So, since Mentara will actually be our Psy person, does that mean that he gets ready for anything, or does that mean that we continue the paramedic route? Because I can see an argument being made for a paramedic, because currently we are stacking him with a bunch of medkit stuff. But on the other hand, ready for anything will give 3 will. But ready for anything is such a damn useless thing. Yeah, and on the other hand, if we are gonna go for dank drugs and drop some combat drugs on ourselves, which is another possibility, we will be better off picking up a smoke grenade so we can just drop it on ourselves. Yeah, so we pick a smoke grenade and then the next one we'll pick combat drugs. Alright, cool. And then friendly. So I have 2 options. Oh wait. Sorry, Dub. Didn't take the smoke perk. Yeah, he did. We just gave him the smoke perk, right? Right? Okay. Well, sure. So we have Executioner. We have Lone Wolf, we have Damned Good Grunt, Executioner. I think, especially friendly, vital point targeting, smoke and mirrors, yeah. Right. Anyways, my point being here, the thing that I'm trying to build up to, which is very slow, of course. Either aggression, but friendly shouldn't be seeing that many people. We're just gonna do hit and run. Whereas on the other hand, we have vital point targeting, and that's just a flat out bonus to our crit damage. We don't need damage control, so it's one of these two, and I think vital point targeting. But if we had gone for ranger, vital point targeting would have made more sense. In which case, it should be aggression. Because we are known to be flanking the enemy. We won't be on the front lines. No, vital point targeting. That's how we're gonna do it. We're using him to pick off enemies that are flanked. Cognitive enhancer. Neuroregulator? Okay. Illuminator. Gun sight. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh.
Commander, with Exalt's headquarters destroyed and the remaining forces in hiding, we shouldn't have any further need for our covert operations section. I think it's time we refocused our efforts on the aliens themselves.
Thanks, Bradford. Also the most OP scope. Really now? Interesting. What? 1,000 in cash? What damn? Shadow device. It gives executioner. That's really good. So I'm kinda tempted to build a shadow device because this is really good. We're allowed to be invisible for a turn, but at the same time... really though? Also, side grenades, here you go. We can make them. We actually want to get a side grenade? Time for an alien base raid. Well, it's gonna take a few years, I think. Size screen. Alright, we have a few options here. We have the neural gun link that we can't start building yet, so I need to start working on that. Do we have any other items? Oh, we can build a reflex cannon. Psi grenades look like a bigger flashbang. Yeah, they do kind of seem like that, but I think it's also aimed at sight disorientation. I think. Maybe? Let's see, by incorporating some melt into our stand flashbang. Ah, yeah, it's a better flashbang, I see. Do we really need side grenades? Yeah, it reduces will, you're right about that. It's aim, mobility, and will, I believe. Yes, we're working on neural gun link. We won't need a side screen. Having a psionic device that absorbs a measure of incoming damage, that sounds pretty good. And let's start off with one. Trying to be a bit conservative about it. Shadow device, I guess. Targeting module. 1 damage reduction. And mind shield developed using cybernetic implants we removed from the skull of psionic alien species. This device allows for great resistance to offensive psi attacks. I wish. 5 sectoid commander corpses. Right, and well, I guess the psi grenade shouldn't hurt. Oh, it also gives will. It's very much worth having. We'll pick up one and we'll see about it later. Now there's also the Aurora armor. I'm not sure if it's any good or not. I can't see any stats, sadly. But I think it's worth having, right? Statfast. Now Statfast is pretty good to have. It should boost people's psi talent. But I feel like the Aurora armor is the same as the Felix armor, which means that currently it's very weak compared to other armors. 2 mobility for... Oh. Okay, I take it back. That's pretty good. And next but not last, we are gonna need 2 additional satellites. That should be it for now. That should be it. Okay. Thanks to that injection of cash, we're actually able to do a whole wide variety of things. The real question is... Oh, Japan is actually calming down. Excellent. And the real question in this case is what... Oh my god, our Illyrium is actually disappearing. Ugh. Remember when we used to have 800 of it? That was pretty good. Very good even. So eventually I'm gonna have to set up a genetics lab as well. I think it's a bit too early still, mostly because most of our melt has been going to combat suits. Speaking about that, let's get a mech paladin going. And we're broke. Oh, what does Russia want from us? Russia wants a mutant elite captive. Mutant berserker corpses, that's not gonna happen. Starting in Japan is a good idea. I want to say yes. I think we once ran with Ghost in the Machine, which made shifts a lot better. But other than that, isn't Ring of Fire also pretty good? Which is the steam vents. Oh, well, then again, I don't know much about this game, so take it with a grain of salt, everything I say. We need to get another sectoid captive, and we have 99 hours to complete it. That's not gonna happen. Whoa. Mectoid cores? Ah, 2 more, okay.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were
almost no credits. Eef.
And that is not a
That hurts.
this council makes lightly.
So one thing we're still gonna need is we're gonna need two planes. Maybe 3 planes, let's see. 2 planes, yeah, we're gonna need 2 planes over South America. And then we have 4 on each single continent besides North America, because the XCOM base is there.
Contact detected.
Oh? That's an abduction, isn't it? Supercapacitors! We need to get supercapacitors.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts,
Hmm.
we're putting our entire satellite network at risk.
Oh boy. The thing that you gotta be careful with if you take starter shifts, as I understand, is every single time you will take a shift with you on a mission, you're preventing yourself from taking a soldier with you that could potentially get the XP that the shift is getting. That is the terror mission that's gonna happen in Australia. Hey, Gauss weaponry! Look at that! We did it, guys! Real pistols. Gauss machine gun. Gauss carbine, grenade launcher, yada yada yada, the whole shebang. Right. Either I go for advanced Gauss, or I go for vehicular plasma weapons. The thing is, every single time I research something for plasma, we cannot build it. That's the thing that's been preventing me from actually doing anything with it. We can also interrogate a sectoid commander, which I'm very tempted to do, mostly because, well, advanced Gauss is nice and all, but it's still gonna take weapon fragments and alloys. Yeah, screw it, let's go.
Your efforts to support the research team.
Mostly I feel strapped on cash. Hey, Farah, you finally did it. Well done, buddy. You've learned how to do things. Come on, fix this up, please. You can do it, fix it. Alright, well, it's a shame about the request from Africa. I would have loved to get those 3 engineers. Scientists, 3 scientists. So I think we should be trying to stack a bit more, whatchamacallit? More captives if we can.
Contact detected.
And there they are. Side screen and Aurora armor, we're almost done. What a shame. Okay, well, perf, it's time to save you. Right, this is a pretty good one, pretty straight map. And we'll probably be taking Lighter with us and not Espinosa. Sure, Espinosa is a bit better, but Lighter is the one that we've been using for other missions. Espinosa I prefer to keep available for potential trainings missions. This can probably be handled by our B team, if possible, with a little bit of A mixed into it, where necessary. Yeah, 99 aim. Eyeball over here has an eye for shooting things. It's impressive. Very impressive. Generally speaking, he never misses. Alright, I think Strobe will work as well together with Lady Grey. Anything else I've missed up until this point? We're gonna take Leroy with us, and that leaves us with one free slot, which is gonna be... Let's see, we have a gunner, we have a scout, we have an assault, we have infantry. Guess we can pick whatever we wanna pick. I know this is a small map, which means that combat is gonna be quick and it's gonna be brutal. And we either can take with us Pierre. Good old Pierre. A second Rocketeer, but I think that's overkill. We gotta be saving civvies, which means we need people who can actually shoot multiple times, preferably. That doesn't apply to either. Ugh. Either over there doesn't have the best shot available, ironically speaking. Doesn't Jacoby have in the zone? Yes, she does. No, she doesn't. Doesn't matter, Jacoby won't be able to pull it off anyway, since we already have a scout. So it's either gonna be an assault for the close combat, or it's gonna be a gunner. I think one of our gunners should have double tap. Well, Pau probably doesn't know. Where's our shoguns? Okay, tell me, Ruiz, can you actually help me out here? Let's see. You don't have shock absorbent armor, that's the scary part, but that's fine, I guess. You don't have rapid fire either. Okay, well in that case I think this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna bring Ruiz with us, which is gonna be our backup fighter. We head up squad load up 1, and Ruiz over here is the one that's gonna take a flamethrower with her as well, together with a oh, we're gonna have some fun. We're unable to reverse engineer this item for manufacturing. That's disappointing. And a battle computer. Now that should make her useful enough to actually hit flying units for a change. Hopefully. So we do have a few interesting items available to us, as I just saw. One of them being the enhanced cognitive thingamajig. That one. And we also have the Illuminator gun sight, which confers 12 aim and 12 critical chance. Executioner against enemies below 50% HP. And the person who can most likely use that the best is Strobe. And if Strobe is gonna get the Illuminator gun sight, which is gonna make her aim pretty freaking great. Wait, hold on. Rapid fire though. She doesn't have double tap. Let me just double think this through. But you already have Executioner, which kinda makes it a waste, doesn't it? We have Nakano. Nakano doesn't need it. We have Schmidt. It's gonna go to Schmidt. I can't believe I'm saying this, but a neuroregulator increases psi XP for the soldier by 50% when equipped. It's nice and all, but I will prefer the Illuminator gun sight. So Smith over here does have in the zone. By giving her an Illuminator gun sight, not only are we increasing her aim, we're also increasing her crit chance, which means probably we can keep chaining in the zone without missing. So hopefully that's gonna make a difference. Barris over here is gonna be running the support stack itself. Now we don't have decent enough armor available for her, sadly. On the bright side though, I think she does have the battle scanner perk. Let's see. She does, which means that we can switch out the battle scanners with actual grenades. And she's gonna be getting the Corsair armor. Something we should be making more of, I'm just saying. It's really good. I think it's better than Carapace. Leroy is gonna run around with Storm Gun. I don't think there's much more to add to it. No, let's just well, we're gonna keep the kinetic strike module in reserve. Because equipping it is basically one mobility, and I don't think we'll be needing kinetic strikes today. It's a terror mission, so the further we move forward, the more we activate, and the more we activate, the more painful this mission is gonna become. Right. We also have a Psy Grenade available. And it probably can only be equipped on people who actually have Psy powers. Okay, we'll keep a Psy Flashbang in reserve for the time being. Well, no, actually that's stupid. Why would we do that? Because I can't really give it to anybody now, can I? Yeah, we're gonna keep it in reserve. I prefer the Illuminator gun sight, and she needs all the cover she can get. She does have will to survive, which makes her an okayish tank. And I probably can get rid of the motion track and replace it with something a bit better, such as Walker servos. Again, a base mobility of 12 is not very great for a Lidar. Well, then again, do we really need to move that much? Probably not. But we don't need cognitive enhancement. Yeah, this will work. Okay, that's gonna be our lineup for today. Ruiz will be doing the heavy lifting. Leiter will be commanding her to lift, and everybody else will be watching. More specifically, Werewolf will be up and close, Smith will be from behind. Barris will be support, Jeremy is going to be our heat gunner together with Ruiz. Leroy will be dashing out the rockets. We have plenty of rockets to go around, don't we? Yeah, we do. Look at that. Thought even potentially strip away a rocket and change it with cognitive enhancement. It's fine. We'll leave it as is. Let's go. But we need to get supercapacitors.
We have visual on the mission site.
Then we can have fun.
Sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
She looks so sad. I didn't ask for
Sources
this.
indicate the aliens are attacking civilian targets in a densely populated area. The sooner we can eliminate the hostile threat, the more lives we save.
Alright, time to lose half this. Well, half the cities to just basically a pot going haywire.
Central, strike one is locked and loaded.
Oh, that's really good.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire
So,
out there. We have
I'm gonna say it, so I don't have to say it in a bit.
Civilians are in the AO.
Have I ever mentioned I really hate terror missions? They're the biggest piece of crap around. There, I got it out of my system. So now we can actually beat this mission. So I'm thinking about actually moving forward, specifically to the half cover. And lobbing out the battle scanner. Oh, full cover. No, no, half cover. No, that's stupid. I shouldn't move. Let's not move.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Alright, so what are we dealing with? Okay, so by the looks of it, we have a Mectoid. We have Chrysalids, and it looks like there is something in the back here as well, which I can't really see, but they're there. Trust me, they're there. Sectoids. I don't know what they're huddling around, so that's 3 pods, which means we're roughly missing about 2 pods if I'm correct. Hmm.
Heading to that location. J'y vais.
I kinda had hoped that Smith would have had some battle scanners of her own, but it is what it is. I think there are two good spawns on this map. It's this side and it's that side. Basically just on either side of the corner. If you spawn in the middle, you literally are spawning in the middle. It's the shittiest.
No need to ask twice.
Okay. I'm glad I wasn't gonna ask twice.
Headed there now.
Alright, everybody should be fine. Let's make sure our rocket is steadied. Everybody else can go on Overwatch. So I'm gonna guess it's two chrysalid pods. Oh, command pod, right. Well, outsider sectored commander pod. And Thin Man, okay. There you have it. Somebody died already. Hmm. Alright, let's move a bit forward. And see what we encounter.
On the move.
Looks like we're in the clear. So I think something is up here on that ledge. The nice thing about this map is you need 2 to 3 battle scanners to basically review all of it. And there we have it, a Finman pod and another chrysalid pod. That's everything. That's everything that's on the map. And whoever just died, I thought she was up here. Ah, shit. As long as we battle scan them, they won't kill any more civvies, and if they don't kill more civvies, then all we have to do is just wait for them to run into our Overwatch, and then we try to kill them. We can't be very aggressive about this, we're kinda gonna have to wait carefully. Very carefully.
Bien, commandant.
Leroy will be taking point on this.
Roger that.
Will most definitely be taking point on this.
Moving out.
It would be fantastic if I could grapple up here and get a decent line of sight going, but honestly, it's kinda dangerous. This prevents us from having step out to the left. I don't think they'll be able to see us from over there, so that's where I would love to set up. Lady Grey at least, and that will give her a decent line of sight over this entire area besides those canisters. There's a good chance that we're going to be activating both the chrysalids and the Fin Man, in which case shit is gonna hit the fan.
Moving.
And there's a zombie. I thought that would have been a zombie. Oh? Hold on. That chrysalid pod just teleported. Hmm.
Hostiles spotted.
Okay. As long as we're smart and careful.
Je suis en route.
As long as we're smart and careful. That's the key here. Nothing more, nothing less.
Roger, tracking.
What is all those spinning circles? So there's a few mods that we're running with. One of them is the line of sight indicator, because I always have to fight line of sight, because me and line of sight can never agree on anything. And one of the perks of line of sight is it will show this the maximum range of a pod. So all the circling lines are basically one person and their maximum sight lines. And most of these pods are currently hidden, and we can still see those lines. I never turned it off, and I actually should turn that off, and I will turn it off. But for now they're actually there. And that's what the spinning circles are. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. You are completely right about that.
Okay.
At least I'm gonna assume what you mean is that the chrysalids might have lightning reflexes. Hey there, bloke. Thanks for that. Let's see if we can actually figure this out. Don't overwatch steady weapon. I know exactly where you get what you're getting at. Barn. See, lightning reflex. Doesn't have lightning reflex. Doesn't have lightning reflex. Also, I'm incredibly interested. Let's say that I take a snapshot against this zombie. I don't know if I will activate the chrysalid pod. Also, that's not even the chrysalid pod it belongs to. But you are very right about it. We're better off setting your weapon. Well, we're better studying off weapons of people who are behind cover. People who aren't behind cover are gonna have to move. I won't study their weapon, I'll just put them on Overwatch. Yeah, you're late, Anderson. You've missed the shit show. That was 2 hours of that nonsense. You missed something, alright. You missed something.
Moving.
Alright, and this is a risky play, getting her this close. Alright, everybody else should be overwatching in this case. Who isn't behind cover? Don't teleport. Oh my, Lucky is gonna try and take a step at Battle of Westnov. Hi, don't activate please. No, it wasn't impressive, it was incredibly lucky. And there you have it, okay. So I'm pretty sure this is because of squad sight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should have steadied my weapon. No, it's because he actually activated on his own. Are you for real right now? Okay. Okay. So, there you have it, people. This is why I hate terror missions. I think you only overwatch if somebody actually triggers it. So they won't overwatch on their own, if it's within squad sight. Let's see, did that activate? That did not activate.
Headed there now. Let's get a better view.
Yeah, I want to activate the pod, but I don't want them to run to the other side of the map and start mass murdering civvies like it's war crimes they want to commit. Good thing they don't throw grenades that often. Oh man, yeah. Alright, so this is what I'm looking for. Also, the third one is hiding behind here. He's gonna jump up here, get behind the car and shoot her. I'm gonna call it right now. That better be a kill.
X-ray down.
Clearly, 13 damage. Oh, what was I even concerned about? Oh, you stupid civvy, can you get... Come on, come on, come on, I saw it. Yes? Yeah? Come on, I know it's... There. Right there. I wonder if we can do better. I wonder if we can do better. I would say a snapshot looking from up there. 87. We can see a bunch of chrysalids. Alright, Ruiz. I'm kinda too afraid to move her, mostly because it's a line of sight issue, so she's just gonna stay where she is. And we're gonna just destroy this cover. Straight up.
Scorch the earth.
Okay, moving on. Just gonna destroy his cover. What a good joke.
That's affirmative.
Damn it. Just ever so slightly just ruins a few plans of mine, that's all, you know? Plans like not dying, actually getting some kills in, doing some serious damage. I might as well just rocket him in the civvy, but that might be overkill. How much damage do? You do 9 damage, but not enough chances to crit. Well, it is what it is. Too thin, man. Yeah, I know. I was considering hitting that pot, but I think it's too early for that. Especially because of that prick. Tell me a bit about your skills. Lightning reflex. Okay, this is the the thingamajig, the guy. The pot leader, that's the word I was looking for. It will apply holo targeting. We'll apply holo targeting, and from that point forward all we have to do is kill him.
Roger that.
Currently all the pots are active, so I'm not too concerned about it.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Acid it. And there's one guy on the loose that we will never be able to get.
Roger that. Scanning.
Also, that pot might jump up as well. Alright, they're buggering out. That's fine. Bye bye. And they're climbing up. Hi. Ah, right behind the container as well. It's the command pod. Alright, he decided to kill himself. That's generous. Nice double move there, buddy. Okay, next problem for us to deal with. Stupid pot that just activated itself.
Dann schreibe ich mir Punkte auf.
What would be a good way to deal with that? Could try and shred. Also, I could also try and shred right over here, but that might also activate the other pod. I just can't believe they will do that to me. Why would they do that to me? It's so cruel. We brought a precision sniper sadly. Also, I love how he managed to like activate right behind the thing. That's unfortunate for me. I think he's just outside my line of sight. Wanna take a bet that I'm gonna lose at least 1 or 2 soldiers here.
On the move.
There we have it. Okay, let's say we shred and then we double tap. Hold on. Okay, okay. Here we go. A plan is coming together, guys. Pretty great plan is coming together. We'll deal with the sectors later. They can go and kill 3 civvies this turn. See if I care. I mean, I would care, but see if I care. Okay, anything else I could do before I do that? Yes. How far can you lob a grenade? That is not far enough. That is by far not far enough. Good to know. Yep. That's how we're gonna do it. I agree there, Anderson. A regular rocket would be more powerful, but I have a better plan. And that does require a shred.
Rocket!
All I need to do is apply shredder, and I'm also gonna bother the other, well, one sectoid apparently. I want to hit both of them, but one is fine. Alright, next up. We give him a good old whacking with a holo target. And he's dead. Just the way I like it. I mean, if this if this misses, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. If both hits miss. And again, I'm pretty sure we can also do it with one shot. He's not a flying unit. I don't want to take that risk, so double rapid fire away. Yep, I'm glad I didn't do it with one shot but 2 instead.
Nailed him. I'm rolling.
Keep that aim steadied. I'm putting her in the corner to start taking care of things that decide to pull up on this side. As much as we can at least. Alright, and my assault is gonna be doing something else as well. Next 8 may miss. That's how I feel all the time. So I was thinking if we stand right over here and run straight down, we should be able to get some close combat quarters going. How many more people do I have active? I have Lider, I have you, I have Barris. That is not a whole load of them. And this is kinda a risky move that might activate. Straight down. Let's not do it. It's too risky.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm saying it, but it's too risky.
Ready to engage.
Allows the west to reload. It allows us to move lighter. And Barris needs to swing all the way around to the left side.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it.
Got it covered.
There we go. Sectoid mine merges on sectoid. If you've seen how the Exalt base raid went, it destroyed something inside of me. Ooh, hello there. And this is all that's left. Oh, nice double move there, buddy. I'm not the man I used to be. Ooh, hi. Come on, keep moving, you can do it. Oh, what a champ. What a champ.
Let's take him out.
There we go. Nice hit there, Lider. Nice hit. Of course, what's gonna happen, they're all gonna run in the back. Bye bye. 1 goes away, 2 goes away, 3 goes away, 4 goes away. Ah, the lightning reflexes of course runs up. Nakano, that's not how it works. Don't provoke the game. Damn it. I'm willing to agree with you there, Deb. I really am willing to agree with you there. Besides the fact that we already defused the entire mission when we popped all the freaking pots.
Eagle Eye, on the move.
Okay. Alright, let's see, what can we do? I can do a sweet ass double tap here, that should take care of this bastard. And a miss. Oh!
Target eliminated.
Crap, we do need a reload on Schmidt though, that changes everything once again. I can charge down, but the problem with charging down is we're gonna activate that bot. We have 2 sectors to pop. It's gonna be pretty tough without Schmidt on the case. Oh, well, I thought we would have been able to see those two, but guess not. I was being a bit too optimistic. Now, we didn't use our command. I'm actually very happy about that. Which means that we can just eliminate the entire chrysalid pot hopefully in one go. Rip Civvy. Rip Civvy. Nice hit. Color me impressed. Okay, great. We didn't use our command, so we shoot once and then we command. That sounds pretty good to me.
Out of the game.
Hell, if we stick to this corner, I'm pretty sure we can prevent an activation. And pick him off, and if we can kill those, even better. See him. Don't care about those guys. You can also see him, but we won't be able to shoot him. Well, we'll be able to shoot him, we just won't be able to kill him. Nakano. If you run straight down, I'm fairly certain we're gonna end up activating that bot. No, it doesn't look like it actually. Interesting. Alright. Smith, I need you to reload for me. Can you do that? Shouldn't be too difficult. You have line of sight on him. But not on the other chrysalid. That's the important part here. But I also gotta keep in mind, if we cannot kill that guy... Yeah, if we cannot kill him, then he might just run up to the car and shoot her and kill her. So I need a backup plan for that, or a plan in general, and I don't have a plan available. Unless Smith tried to shoot him. Can you move to cover by any chance? No, you can't. The mech! The mech is gonna be our cover. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. And we can only shoot one of them, not both. Okay, well, shoot. Well, shoot. I think I want to stick to the high ground as much as possible. We're not able to see the other guy. From here we will be able to see the other guy. And without our step out we will not be able to see him, so we gotta stick to the corner. And this corner doesn't allow us to shoot him though, so that's the disappointment. It's okay, you win some, you lose some, right? Right.
Ich mach mich los.
See him? Good. We see him? Good. We see him? Perfect. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. I thought it was focused on him.
Los jetzt.
Alright, Smith. This is why we brought you. It's cleaning time. 8 HP. Let's start with this guy. Okay. Okay. Should have gone for the freaking flank. Start with this guy, what a joke. Yeah, this is nasty. This is really nasty. Okay, how about I just move Nakano a bit closer and we try to take a range shot against him. I expected like, hey, if we low roll, we'll probably roll for 8, but it was 7.
Solid copy.
So either him or him, but if I pull out my pistol and we don't have ranger, it's still pretty better. Okay, cool. Let's at least take one of them. Oof. Yeah, let's at least try and take one of them out. Thank you. Bye bye. Yeah, way ahead on you on that one, Anderson. Way ahead. Ah, shit. They might be able to see Lady Grey from up top.
Up and away.
But it's a pretty good place to be at if you can see enemies. Do I want to stick to this high cover though? Probably don't. I probably want to go... Crap. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine.
On the move.
So I think if I use one for all, until it moves again, or use an arm-based weapon. So either we shoot the chrysalid or I don't, and if I don't, then Smith is gonna get shot.
Defensive posture behind me. On overwatch.
Alright.
Enemy target in
And there we have it.
I'm being flanked.
The cavalry has arrived. Ruiz? Oh, at least she hit.
Kill confirmed.
I'm surprised they didn't move. Does that mean the AI bugged out again? Anyways, werewolf, it's time to go incredibly aggressive here. It's kill or be killed, and I do think we definitely want to be the ones dealing out the killing today. So I think we should be shooting this guy. I don't know why it keeps happening, honestly. I think we should be killing that guy. He has a lot of HP, but a lot of that HP we can actually remove. He's sitting down there, which is going to make it interesting. There's also a rocket we can potentially shoot. That's going to hurt a lot of them and a lot of our guys. Where's the civvy we supposedly are hitting? Oh, there. Huh. Looking right at him as well. Might at least blow up a sectoid. Oh, but the rocket wobble is definitely going to kill one of them. One of them. Not what I want to hear. Okay, whatever. Guess one civvy is gonna have to go. I'm so sorry about that, civvy. I'm so sorry. I tried, but can't always win everything, right?
Avec plaisir.
Oh, she will take a lot of pleasure out of that. Oh, ha! 1 HP. We can go for a close encounter shot and then run away, but I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get some serious kills out of this. Go up here, shoot him, and then I can shoot him. Then I can shoot somebody else.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Or mind spray somebody. That depends. 90% chance to hit, 100% chance to crit. If we crit, we do a minimum amount of damage of 12, if I'm correct. But he does have 1 native damage reduction. And our max damage should be roughly about, let's see, subtract 2, 7, 7, and 9 is 16. Ooh, he does have a lot of HP. It's more likely we won't kill him than that we actually will kill him. Oh, that does not fill me with happiness. That definitely does not fill me with happiness. There we go.
No rounds.
The question is, will this activate? The answer is no. I mean, if you're gonna save scum in XCOM in order to prevent your guys from dying. I'm not talking about bronze mode, I'm talking about actual save scumming here. You might as well run cinematic mode. Hell, I think I've personally been pushing it already, the way that I've been playing. Bronze man. But that's my opinion. Alright, now die. Oh, that feels good. That feels really good. So we can go up there and shoot him, but we can also try to just snipe him. There's a lot of options here. A lot of options. So how would I do? Let's see, we have in the zone, we do pak pak pak, that should be triple kills. Tell me when you're done with Underrail so I can watch again. Is Underrail? Yeah, Underrail really is that bad. Like, I'm trying to make it work, but most of the time it's actually not working. Yeah, we have to... Oh, okay. So the thing with Underrail is sometimes you end up getting stuck in combat, and the only way to get through it is by beating it. Or running away, but running away does hurt quite a bit. And since our build is utter crap, we are sucking at combat. So, it's not doing too well.
That's affirmative.
We'll shoot and then we'll start our kill streak. Perfect. So, all things considered, it's not been going too well for us.
Keine Bedrohung mehr.
But I feel like since we actually started being not complete and total trash,
X-ray ausgeschaltet.
by not being complete and total utter trash, we'll be able to beat it. Ooh, sorry, I am now doing 4 things at the same time. My brain is struggling to keep up. We put Ruiz down here, we get a shot on him going. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm a robot. That's what Ruess sounds like. That's what her weapon sounds like. Anyways, jokes aside.
Hostile target neutralized.
We can probably eliminate him relatively with relative ease. Let's see if we can actually pick off the sectoid commander. Why would I though? Also, one of the things I want to start doing, I haven't really gotten in the rhythm yet. At the end of every single stream, I want to make a backup of my Iron Man save file because it's starting to become a real buggy mess. So in the case that it actually decides to glitch out, because it's gonna happen one of these days, at least we'll basically lose an entire stream.
Zack und weg. Ich bin leer.
Yeah, it's Bronze Man. Is there any way that I can kill him with relative ease? I can also just simply tank a shot from the guy. And also move up there. Give him something to fear. That car is gonna blow, by the way. I'm just saying, he's gonna have to lag it.
Solid copy.
Let's go. She did it!
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, crit for 27. Come on, little sectoid, come on.
Starting to lose ground.
Enemy target in range.
Now please charge me. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that, I'm fine with that. Alright. Lightning reflexes.
Damn it.
Wait.
It's the target.
So yeah, the sectoid is bugged out, I believe. She needs to reload.
Damn it, I'm pinned down.
Oh, clever. Clever little bugger. Civvy, no! What an idiot. Can you believe that? He stands behind a burning car and dies.
That's affirmative.
Sounds like the lead up to a bad joke, by the way, just saying. Alright, so we can only poison one of them. That's a shame. How about a nice sweet rocket? Yeah, it doesn't reach. And she needs to reload. God dang it, all these bloody reloads, I swear to God. She's suppressed, she's really close to Isn't it poisoning lids a smart idea because it's basically like flashbanging? Reduce their mobility? Right? Can we flamethrower the chrysalids? Holy crap, we can flamethrower the chrysalids. But do they panic? They might not panic. Still, it's 14 damage. Oh, I like a plan when it comes together. Alright, so let's start by nading. Or trying to nade these guys.
Frag out.
Well, the civvy decided I don't want to be bugfoot, I'll just blow myself up. Also, do you by any chance have something like close encounters? No, you don't.
On the move.
It's sharp beyond all recognition like the bugs. Exactly, so we can take his corpse with us, pretend it's a bug corpse, also we won't be flamethrowing him sadly. Pretend it's a corpse and sell it on the grey market. It's win-win.
This might burn a little.
Panic. Runs away. Okay, that works. The other two didn't panic. Oh. Runs away as well. Okay. And he panicked as well. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright. No, remember guys, nobody knows what happens here. We don't talk about this to anybody. Alright, let's go in hard and heavy. No, I most definitely didn't want them to run away, but I'll take it. Panic means they're immobile for a turn, which means that I have my time to reload, which is gonna be pretty sweet.
I'm rolling.
Because we're actually running on fumes when it comes to ammo.
Let's do this.
That won't be enough to kill him. Alright, Smith, you're up.
In Bewegung. I'm out of firepower over here.
Excellent. I don't know for how long they'll remain panicked. I'm gonna assume it's 1 or 2 turns, but
Commander.
let's not take any risks here.
Locked and loaded.
Let's get the guy furthest in the back.
Taken care of.
Okay, they just panic in place, I guess. They panic in place. Regenerated 4 health. God damn it. Those bastards. Lady Grey, how are you holding up there? By the looks of it, you need quite a few kills. Here, have one.
He's down. I'm out of firepower over here.
Alright, werewolf, time to go home. How many kills? Nobody is really close to leveling up, right? Nobody is really close to leveling up. And Ruiz already leveled up, so pow pow.
Kill confirmed.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Only 2 dead civvies, that's pretty good. I mean, could have been 0, but pretty good. And no ethereals. I don't even know if ethereals can spawn on Terra missions, but I'm pretty sure they can. And mutant elites.
We're certainly not leaving any question as to our ability to fight the alien threat.
Oh
Excellent
man.
work all around, Commander.
I don't know about shock absorbent armor. So the way that I've been using my shoguns is I keep them at a relative safe distance. And I feel like shock absorbent armor will never come into play for us because we don't get close enough. In which case Ranger, but Ranger feels very awkward and very weird. Works against melee units. Yes, but Ruiz actually is also explosives. We haven't really been using explosives yet on our shoguns. Why, I don't know, but we haven't. Though we now can make a grenade launcher. Let's not forget that, that's pretty cool. And if I was gonna go with explosives, I should have gotten heat warheads, mayhem most likely, sapper. Either rapid fire or tandem warheads. Also against explosives. Ah, true. Anything but sapper. Sure. Let's pick another shock absorbent armor. It's fine. I probably haven't seen why yet, but I will soon enough. Right, panic in Australia increased and across Asia it increased. It shouldn't have increased by much at all. Look at that, that's pretty good.
Contact detected.
That's an abduction, right?
We lost the bubble.
That's a harvester. No, that's an abductor. So that's an abduction in...
Contact detected.
Mother... Oh. Oh, god dang it, that was a harvester. Must have been a harvester. Can't be a harvester. That most definitely cannot be a harvester, because if I go to my my Access Research Archives and we look at the things that we have researched, the planes. Come on. XCOM has stopped working. Uh, oh, even the game is about done with this. Even the game had enough. Is this the end of the save file? One landed too many. We're good. The UFO landing site is still there. Okay. Ah, so we know what a harvester is. It's not a transport, it's not a harvester, so it has to be an abduction. Abductor, sorry. Has to be an abductor. Okay, well... that's fun. Side screen, Aurora armor. So who's currently in sickbay? Or terror? I took a peek at the ship and I'm pretty sure if I went to the wiki I know exactly what we'll be dealing with, but from the top of my head I'm not sure what it looked like. I'm pretty sure it's an abductor. But then again, like I said, from top of my head I don't know what they look like. So let's take a peek at our barracks. How are we looking, guys? Scarecrow is almost back. Kitten is out for another 15 hours. She's not gonna make it. Either way, up to 40 aliens plus the commanding officer pod. Oh boy. Jumbo will be out for 29 days. Samad for 31. This is hurting me. They're pretty much the guys that I would have taken on this mission. Instead we're stuck with. Actually, this is not a bad setup. This is not a bad setup at all. Alright, I guess Espinosa will be joining us. How is Duffy holding up? Hey there, Duff. 24 hours, you say. Okay, well... good job, Espinosa. Oh, man. Maybe I shouldn't play at all. Safest bet is not the... that's an abductor. That's an abductor. Oh, that's a giveaway. Look at that. I think the abductors always have an open back with those things lined up in it. No, that's not entirely true. The harvester that we did had the same thing. Okay, I'm not familiar with this map. Believe it or not, but I have never done this map before. Okay, window? What about the window? We're talking about this little window right here. Anyways, looks like we have a very awkward approach to the back. And I have no experience with these type of things. Alright, the time for Eyeball to roll out together with Soytek. Soytek is going to be joining us together with Van Dorn. Van Dorn is going to be the heat gunner for this one. Chen is going to be our scout. He is our hit and run scout and he hasn't let me down that much just yet. Jacoby will be so much better though. Holy crap. Jacoby has less HP. But Jacoby does have battle scanners, which is going to be quite useful. But what does Chen have that Jacoby doesn't have? Welcome, Chen. I'd love to take a mech. Don't get me wrong, I would love to take a mech, but our mech people are currently all in the... well, 2 of them are in the infirmary, the other is fatigued. Unless we have 15 hours, then we can bring Kitten, and the problem is the plane will be leaving, or the UFO will leave in roughly 15 hours. So I think we're gonna pull Laura from the fatigue pool and throw her in as well. And all we're missing is a Rocketeer. Bryant. With his tandem warheads. Mechanics available. Squad loadout 1. So we don't have the flak ammo available, which otherwise would go to Van Dorn. Van Dorn, instead of flak ammo, he'll be using the Eliminator gun sight. It is tempting. It is tempting. For now, we'll give him a random item, and we're gonna set Ruiz up with a flamethrower, a kinetic strike, battle computer, and the holo targeter will be replaced with the incinerator. Much. Oh, that's not true. This is tough. Either I do more flame damage, or I do flak damage, and since she can use the incinerator module but not the flak, or since Van Dorn can use the flak ammo but not the incinerator module, I think she'll be taking the incinerator module. And we'll give Van Dorn the flak ammo after all. Okay, let's save this as loadout 1. There we go. Then we have Espinosa. Hey, Soytek, get back in here. Don't run away. We don't have enough Aegis armors, which means she's gonna be running Corsair. Nobody else has any real grenades, so I'm gonna swap out a few of my battle scanners. Oh god, save me for saying this. I'm gonna swap out a few of my battle scanners for actual alien grenades. No! No, 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 no. What am I talking about? She's gonna keep her battle scanners. We need all the battle scanners we can get. We have Ruiz over here with collateral damage. That's gonna make up for lack of grenades for a bit. Alright, Chen. You have hit and run. So who could use the Eliminator gun sight? Somebody without Executioner, which kinda makes Geronimo fall off since he does have Executioner, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yep, he does have it. Soytek is already all geared up. Van Dorn is all geared up. Yeah, we need to get tactical rigging. We're currently still lacking like 10 mutant elite corpses. Sorry. The only one who's really available to take Eliminator gun sight is Chen, so Chen will be rocking the Eliminator gun sight once again. Pushing his aim, by the way, to 101. Oh man, he's still gonna miss. Gonna be some pretty sweet hit and runs though, especially with Bring 'em On. And we have one more piece of very heavy armor, and that one is gonna go to somebody. I just don't know who. I could give it to Espinosa, but again, the thing that I'm so afraid of is it will put his mobility at 11, and I deal very poorly with people with very low mobility. He doesn't have will to survive, rather AP than beam optics on the gunner. Really? Okay. So that means that we are gonna have to get rid of our flak ammo. Guess we can keep the beam optics in that case. We'll be running this without... Damn it. Flak on guys with Deadeye. Yeah, the problem is the only person with Deadeye at the moment is Ruiz, and I will prefer a battle computer and incinerator module on her. Otherwise I would have swapped out the incinerator module for a for flak ammo. How about this? How about Bryant over here gets rid of his alloy bipod? I mean, it's great and all, but we're already at roughly 100 aim. So if we give him flak ammo instead, we do a bit of extra damage against flying units, which means that he'll be primarily busy taking those guys out. Which would make kinda sense, his aim is good enough for it. Together with double tap we can have some fun taking down some flying aliens. 6 aim I'm throwing away, basically 6% more chance to hit. That kinda scares me. Would also give it to Espinosa. We do have an Aegis armor available. Who can be rolling with Aegis? I think Bryant could roll with Aegis. Right, Bryant? Yeah, hell yeah you can. Look at that. Perfect. Right, Ruiz, we have Chen. Chen is also rocking the Aegis, right? Yes, he's rocking the Aegis. Well, should he be rocking the Aegis? Doesn't this give more mobility, whereas the Aegis gives 2 mobility? Yep. Okay, well, I know how to switch this around. Doesn't change his mobility. That's fine, 60 mobility, I'm willing to settle for that. We'll take armor piercing, we'll leave flak ammo be for the time being. A battle computer could be so good though. No, this is how we'll do it, guys. This is the team we'll be running. I do not know if we need a motion tracker or not. I feel safe taking, but at the same time that means we can still take some flak ammo with us. But I know Espinosa won't be doing that much of shooting, even though his aim is pretty okay. But we have a whole bunch of battle scanners, 7. But I don't think... Yeah, no, actually we're gonna... Fine, this is fine. Let's roll, guys. Let's not overthink this. I think this is good. Rocketeer in the back. Rest for cover removal and burning enemies and punching enemies and shooting enemies, the whole shebang. Chen over here will be doing the hidden running. With an Illuminator gun set, he's gonna be doing pretty damn well. Van Doorn is gonna be our heat gunner, he's gonna do suppression and hopefully survive. We don't have a medic. Oh, we don't have a medic. That's really bad. cam grenades and battle scanners on Soytech. Madsen is gonna be sniping. Like, I can actually replace the alloy bipods with flak ammo, but the fact that he has double tap and the fact that he has disabled weapon, I will prefer to keep the alien bipods. We can actually get rid of the enhanced beam optics, but it feels kind of pointless to do so. This makes him an excellent DPS, especially with double tap. That's basically straight up 2 more damage, at least. War Dog is gonna War Dog. That's our team, let's roll. So the thing that scares me is we can be running into Ethereals. And that's why I want to just stack as much damage and aim as possible on my damage dealers like Sniper.
We're dropping you just inside the...
Wow, that was quick. That was really quick.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash. So expect heavy resistance.
Okay. Here we go. Right. Snow in Egypt. Global warming. Clearly it's global. What's up with this music? Holy crap, it's loud. That's actually really loud. Holy crap. Is it a sound effect maybe? Okay. Well then. Let me just tweak that real quick. There, I'll just reduce the overall sound a bit. I doubt it's any more manageable. Okay. We'll see how this is. Why is it so loud though? And why is it... Sound of your dead soldiers. Oh man. Definitely does sound like agonizing whales. Oh my god, it's so horrible though. That's really bad. Right, so what's the proper way to open it? I know the ship is ahead. We can see those lights right there. Also, let me know if the music is actually overpowering my voice, in which case I'm gonna have to just basically beat it with a bat into submission. We can be dealing with up to 80 aliens. 40, 80. Jeez, that'd be terrifying. I think I just want to go as wait for the aliens to come. It's really quiet. Wait, the music is really quiet? Or is my voice really quiet? Because in that case, then I'll beat it even more. That's all I can do. Right, wait for the aliens to come. I don't know how long we'll have to be on Overwatch in order to pull that off. Overwatch after passing the broom. Wait, the broom? Right, so it occasionally have a burst of soundtrack, but other than that you can't hear the music. Well, sure. It just feels incredibly loud. Let's move forward.
Heading there now.
Alright. Let's get some eyes on the situation. God, I can't imagine doing this for 2 hours.
Eyes in the sky.
And at least if we encounter a bot, combat music will start. Oh my god, it is loud.
Okay.
Combat music will start playing, so.
Position confirmed.
See, that's a lot better already. It's actually shutting up.
Affirmative.
I'm rolling.
Alright, Shen, you keep rolling. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do you have your base boost or something? No, I don't. This is actually the soundtrack to me. Oh, it might actually be that. It's another possibility. Oh, that's Chen. Hold on, this is Eyeball. Well, if it's fine for you guys, then it's perfectly fine.
Roger that.
I know it does. I'm not really enjoying it.
I've got my eyes on. Affirmative.
Yeah, I figured as much. I kinda had a feeling it might be like some homage to the original stuff.
Come get some.
Come on guys, come get some. Oh, floaters.
What's out there?
Hmm.
I'm rolling.
Don't worry, that wipe is gonna come. I'm fairly certain of it.
I feel Commander.
Especially if we run into another ethereal.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hmm. We'll move up to here. Might be worthwhile.
On my way.
Okay, I think we're in the clear.
Heading out.
Heading there now.
Ah, jeez.
Affirmative.
Manos a la obra.
Moving to position.
We'll let this slowly play out.
You hear that?
Let's say they pull up on our left side. Yeah, we'll have a decent line of sight. Good. There has to be at least 1 or 2 patrolling pods, right? I think we're gonna have to hunt. I really don't want to hunt. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt for those guys. Alright. Your turn, Chen.
Position confirmed.
Heading to that location.
Voy hacia ese lugar. I'm all over it.
Imagine it being heavy floaters.
In motion.
Will pretty much suck. We can do this.
Headed there now. Use me for cover. I don't watch.
I don't mind. I feel like the life got sucked out of all of them are 48 heavy floaters. Yeah, that would be just a campaign wipe at this point.
On the move.
Heading there now. On the move. Providing cover at my location.
Moving.
Oh, I do not want to imagine that. That sounds horrible and terrifying.
Voy hacia allá.
7 mutant elite with a heavy floater. Hell, 7 heavy floaters with 1 mutant elite already would scare the living crap out of me.
Closing on target.
Those are mutants.
You hear that?
Something's heading towards me, I'm fairly certain about it.
I'm rolling. Wilco. I'm on the move.
He takes an overwatch shot. Oh, that's good to know. That's actually is very good to know. I'll keep that in mind during engagements.
Heading out.
I might also just need the battle scan in order to find the pod. It's good to maintain a balance.
Heading to that location.
Heading to that location.
Boy.
Hey, guardia.
Alright, sniper in the back. Stay here for a while, it's a pretty good spot to be at.
On my way. Overwatch. Roger.
I don't think we're alone out here.
And I should have taken a concealment scout.
X-ray
Bingo.
spotted.
Contact. Sectoid. Wait, what?
He's down.
What kind of pod is that? Exalt. Okay. They all run back inside though. And I don't think I can snipe any of them. If I go over there, I might be able to get a shot or two going.
Approaching target now.
It's almost April, year 2. Haha! Don't worry, from my experience, if the pods are very light, they have an incredibly big pod ready to screw me over. That's most likely what's gonna happen soon enough. Or, you know, I'm gonna screw myself over, that's another possibility.
I'm on it, Commander.
Salt nurse. Huh. Right, Ruiz.
On my way.
Boop, boop. Alright, and most likely I need to relocate my sniper to the right. Maybe I will never do an alien base assault, not after the Exalt base at least. That was so bad, that was really bad.
Heading out.
That was like depressingly bad. Alright, and everybody can go on Overwatch, I guess. You're steadied, even though I can't see it on the ground. I'm fairly certain I steadied you, everybody else can go on Overwatch. Oh! Guys. I didn't really expect to see you guys, or Seekers. Shit, everything's gonna arrive now, isn't it? No, my game will crash before then, Anderson. Oh, there goes all my Overwatches. Rip. Nice, Ruiz. Nice.
Hostile target neutralized.
I'm flanked.
Oh.
I'm flanked.
Okay, so what do we have in play then? What do we have? We have 5 sectoids, 2 drones, 3 seekers, 1 elite operative. I only see 2 seekers, so I'm gonna assume one of them went invisible. I think the drones are in the back here. And there's 5 sectoids and we currently can see 2 of them. We know 2 of them are here. We know the third one's there. There's the other guy. Alright, so we do have a nice little double tap available. Very nice double taps. Start with Chen. Chen can do a hit and run against that guy. That should not be a problem. We don't have double tap, we do have rapid fire. And do a double one, and that is... I'd like to keep Van Doorn open. When I say open, I mean I'd like to keep his possibility to fight available. If we go up there, we can at least get a shot in. Sure about eyeball. Okay. Alright, let's have Soytech deal with our flank here. 40 and 40, that's pretty bad actually. I can also just simply shoot a rocket with Bryant. Question is, how aggressive do I want to be? And I think the answer is I want to be pretty damn aggressive, so... Flying target, Deadeye, okay. Big guy. Small guy, big guy, small guy, you're gonna die. Nope, not today. Yes, we could have tried to exploit shock absorbed armor by moving her closer, but the thing is, there's sectoids over there. I'm telling you guys, something big is coming. I just still have to see it first. But when it's here, it's gonna be big and it's gonna be painful. Okay, I don't want to mess around here, so It's a waste of a rocket.
Firing rocket.
I just want to get this over with as quickly as we can. Soitech, that's the only available shot you got. Thank you for hitting. Too bad you're only doing 2 damage. And I'll have Espinosa shoot like crazy, so there you go. Pow pow. And Dorn. Okay. Sure. Thank you. I'm not gonna disagree with you there, Dap. This is a quick way to get this damn mission over with.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, and we can actually see the 4th one as well, hiding behind yet another wall. This hits, he dead. But my close range kinda ruined that, didn't it? Yeah, range minus 15.
Ha caído.
Wait, that's all the moves I got. Okay, well, shit. Okay then.
Okay. Nailed him.
So we're still missing 1 sectoid, 2 drones and 1 seeker. Over 44, I don't want Shen to remain on the front line, so I'm gonna pull him out.
That's affirmative.
And I actually want to pop a reload with Espinosa. Alright, I'm not too concerned about the sectoids.
Good to go.
Mind merge, that's fine by me. Oh, actually, he might survive me shooting him up close. Wait, can he even see me? Mind Fray 81. Yikes. Ah, there's drone number 1. Hi, drone. Doesn't even bother flying anymore.
They're moving to flank me.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. He's flying. And there's the last seeker.
They're on the move.
Damn. Oh, no close encounters. Snap. Psy panic. Psy panic.
Teniendo posición.
I heard footsteps. It sounds really stupid to say because we can see a lot of enemies, but I swear to God, I just heard footsteps over there. Right, Bryant. That would be pretty brilliant, wouldn't it be? Don't care, do care. Bye bye, Droney. And the aliens are really messed up.
Target disabled.
I really did hurt him quite a bit. If I run a gun up there, we can at least shoot the Seeker and maybe we can deal with him. Run a gun if I move forward, but we only have 1 shot available, so I might as well just take it this way. It's still gonna trigger and hit a run and we can pop a reload.
No longer a threat. My weapon's spent.
Perfect. I still simply go up here. Run a gun, close encounter, shoot him as well. And just deal with that little fella. Lay down their arms. Yes, I'm gonna lay down, gonna rip their little weapons out of their arms, put it on the ground, then show them how much mercy I have for them. The answer is 0. Alright, so this might actually straight up kill the drone. Let's go.
Get down here! That's where I am all the fun.
Alright, which gives me Soytech. Where's Soytech? There's Soytech. I need to build a scanner on this end. More than anything else.
Scanning.
Oh, I heard that right. I definitely did hear that right. Look at that. We have a mutant elite, a mechtoid, and a regular mutant. That's interesting. And if I had set right over here, we would have activated that mutant. So I'm kinda glad I didn't. We're gonna have to stand out in the open in that case.
That's affirmative.
Mind merge this. And there you have it.
X-ray neutralized.
We're gonna come into contact with them next turn, so let's prepare for that.
Position confirmed.
And here we pop a reload. Oh, I could have moved to cover before popping that reload, but that's fine. Ooh. Looks to be a pot of 3.
Heading out.
Alright, still panicking, that's fine.
That bang.
Alright, it's time for it to come back.
Okay. Locked and loaded.
Sir,
You can't overwatch sadly there, Van Dorn. You're gonna have to pop a reload.
Roger that. Got it covered.
Affirmative, Commander.
Sometimes I wonder if I need to do 2 campaigns. The first one is for waking up, the second one is the actual campaign. Just play like 12 hours of XCOM at a time. Come on, I know you want to come here. Come on, attaboys. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That is truly beautiful.
Launching. Firing shredder rocket. Hostile spot.
Oh! Oh, they're boned. Oh, they're so boned. Alright, so Wes, I'm gonna need something from you, which is annihilate this cover. But we also need to get within his line of sight, which I think is just 1 step forward, just like that. Pot of 4. It was a pot of 4 with 1 sectoid. Yeah, there is heavy plasma on the elite, which is pretty cool. Very happy about that. We'll see what we can do with it. Ooh, that did not activate him though, or that didn't show him. Yeah, we're not gonna be bringing Cap to a landed, if I understood correctly. So if we run a gun up here, we'd have a pretty decent chance to shoot him. It spot exposes to our left side. Or if we get a battle scanner going, then we can just take care of the rest altogether. Alright, so about the battle scanner, let's pop it.
Let's get a better view.
Ah, of course I'd bossed that one up. Probably means he's right there. Oh well. So this will be an actual flank. By the way, speaking about that. Bryant, you cannot make that. Mindframe works on Mechtoids. Yes, it should. If I flush him, that might take care of him. So does disable weapon.
That's affirmative.
Oh my... He did go on Overwatch. I'm fairly certain he went on freaking Overwatch. Okay, so yeah, that guy is completely AWOL. I have no idea where he went to. Ah, shit. Of course I don't. Of course I bloody don't. Okay. Imagine scouting with the scout. Imagine running an Overwatch. But we're gonna have to do that, yeah. Yeah, I wanna have a concealment scout at this point. Ah, there he is. See?
Is that all you got?
He's exactly where I expected him to be, but apparently he was literally 2 tiles further back than I thought he would have been. Yes, that sentence makes sense, please don't question it. Alright, so first off, if I want to hit him, we can most definitely hit him. How much HP does he have? 22. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. So if I run a gun nice and close to him, I might be able to shotgun him in the face, but I'd be at the mercy of a mutant.
Targeting hostile in cover.
Evan Dorn, how about you double tap properly for once? There we go, attaboy. Well done, well done, well done, well done. We can take 2 shots against him. Let's start with shot number 1. The fuck? What did you do? What? How? Did we just crit him? Damn, Chen, that's insanity right there, my friend. That's insanity. Nah, that's not gonna hit. Yeah, I didn't expect how much damage that would have done. Which was a lot. We probably just shot through his damage reduction, to be honest, to be fair. It's a bloody mutant.
Rolling.
Have brain damage.
Wish you stayed home.
Intimidate. Really now. Panic has been resisted. Alright, I don't think he'll be able to hit us with a grenade in this case, but still gonna pull back. There's no need to be that close. Alright, Geronimo, how about you set up a nice overwatch for the sectoid?
They're trying to cause that target.
Ah!
Moving around the side. They're flanking my position.
Ah! Aha! Oh, that's cool.
Eso no me gusta. They're repositioning on us.
Okay.
Stray on the move.
Yeah,
They're
just
flanking us.
stay there. Shit. Okay, so what do we have now? We have 4 floaters, 1 crystalid, and 1 heavy floater that's activated. Should not be a problem. Most of those guys are actually dealable, or we can easily deal with them. Especially once we start flanking, like, look at that. Beautiful flank. Oof. Why do I feel like you're actually omitting all the big stuff there? It's not just the chrysalid. It's death. Right, we don't have a double tap available though, sadly. And I'm doubting whether or not I should be reloading right now. Chen over here can actually pull off a very nice flanking shot if I dare to get him where... Right over here would have been beautiful, but right here. He's gonna end up running 2 overwatches though, that's the only downside. Also, that range is not fantastic, but I'm gonna have to make do. Hell, it would be even better if he just blew up that rock. Okay, right. West takes care of that. We can probably dash, command, hit and run. No, we can't. I think our command is still on cooldown. Oh no, it isn't on cooldown. Yes, but it won't solve a range issue in this case, unless I will dash over here, or dash all the way up there. Then shoot. That should take care of him. Then we can start worrying about him, who should be relatively easy to flank. With 4 floaters in the back. And I run him up close. How many shots do you have left? Plenty. He's just gonna go free. That's the only thing I'm disappointed about. The mutant is gonna go free. It's not that bad, Dab. Don't worry about it. Okay, we dash up there. We're gonna have to dodge 2 freaking Overwatch shots who will be in range.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And that's how we dodge Overwatch shots. I have nobody else up to on the front lines who can actually do the sighing. Just Devil Dog. Sadly. Might be able to snipe him like this. Oh. Oh, you clever bugger. I just about can't get to you. Oh, I can. There. Right, without self-flanking I should sit right up there.
Moving.
76. I can get behind that. We're gonna have to relocate regardless because of the floaters. They might pull up on my flank. And we can rapid fire him in the hopes that it will kill him. Oh, snap! It actually worked! Ah, he's not a Van Dorn after all, so I guess it did. I guess it did. Ooh. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, That was one thing, right? Command. Damn, I forgot that important step. It's okay, we can wait a turn. Then we don't have to do command at all part of my plan. Don't worry guys. All part of my plan.
Enemy is back.
Eyeball can pop the reload and then next turn we can exploit double tap. Alright Ruiz. The stage is yours.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, the bombard grenades are gonna be great fun. That's why I'm hoping that the suppression can take care of it.
Affirmative.
Enjoy that asset. You ass. Set. Lock and load. Right on. Forgot about lock and load. What you gonna do? Okay. I did not see that one coming. He actually ran it. By launching himself into the air.
They're moving to flank me.
I'm flanked!
They've got me locked down.
Repair 2 health, you little bastard. You'd like that, won't you? Being able to repair. Well, don't worry. Let me repair you permanently. Oh shit, I can't actually reach that. Yeah, he did kind of launch himself into oblivion, didn't he? Bye bye.
Get down here! Not fair if I am all the fun.
Wait. Ah, I was about to say he did die, right?
Maintain this.
But the answer is yes. Yes, he did die, and so did this guy. Bye bye. Alright, so what's up ahead? I think we're missing 2 floaters. Ooh. 50% chance to hit. That's actually relatively higher than I expected it to be. Yeah. So we're missing a floater. Was not a play holo targeting.
Rolling.
Devil can also have a little peek.
He's down.
Right, Ruiz.
Position confirmed. Use me for cover. I don't
Wait.
mind.
I guess we can find out, right? Reloading does not remove it. Okay, good.
I'm on
Good to know.
Come get some.
Overwatch. Aye aye. Es hora de matar.
Oh no, creepy music is back. Ahaha! Busted. Don't think we're gonna hit him though.
Bye bye.
You surprised me, Chen. Well done. So we have a sectoid on the loose. That's in a way kind of funny.
Roger that.
All right, everybody, let's sweep through this bastard.
Weapons hot.
He is using his big brain. He doesn't need to look. He knows. Ah, creepy music. Get out of here.
We're green to go.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Affirmative.
The mini-mod, it's good to see the mini-map. Yes, it's really cool. It's partially a crutch because you know exactly what you're gonna expect. But on the other hand, it is still very nice to know that when they're talking about a large urban structure building, you're not actually being thrown into the boonies because there happens to be one shack there.
Approaching target now.
Yeah, I was actually pretty much a fan of it. I mean, 3 out of 3 seeing that, I don't consider it a cheat. I consider it quality of life because you can easily count it yourself. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot harder to install the mods because you don't have the long-worm mod manager. Or so I assume.
Position. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Explorando.
Moving to Overwatch.
We have eyes on the target.
I guess next turn we can start lobbing out 1 or 2 battle scanners.
What was that?
Alright,
Moving
so
out.
by those sound cues I'm gonna guess that there is gonna be at least 2 or 3 pods in total. Uh-oh. Right, it was this awkward one. I hate this so freaking much. It's so stupid that when you're trying to throw a battle scanner for some weird reason it just completely glitches out. Like, I can throw this far, but all of a sudden I can't throw. What's going on? Just max throwing range, or is the game derping out? Yeah, it might be the max throwing range.
Will do. Go hot, go hot.
I should have expected that, shouldn't I? Should have most definitely expected that. Outsider captain. Alright, the captain is the bot leader in this case. Yeah, we're gonna command her out of there. What can I do? What can I do? What did I want to know? I want to know 4 outsiders. That's not too bad. That is definitely not too bad. Now, if Bryant over here can pull off a magic missile, I highly doubt it. Yeah. Sure, we can throw in some collateral damage. I always try to blow up his cover, but we gotta deal with him first, and he's sitting behind some flight computers, so we're gonna be blowing those up. Not the happiest ending of them all, but it's something we gotta make do with. Alright, Bryant. And by the looks of it, we can't even do that. What about you, Ruiz? If I move you up here, you might be able to do some cover destruction right against that. So I think if we double down on him, they will have the high ground and they will be shooting pretty hard. They will most definitely be shooting pretty hard. But if Devil Dog double moves up here, that will eliminate them to use this high area as much as possible. They might sit up here or sit over there, but that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but that's fine. Imagine not having the mech area. Yeah, that would have been kinda sad. Sad is not the right word, but it's the word I'd like to use for it. I think this should at least give us a shooting opportunity, whereas over here we could have gotten a hit and run. Okay, well,
Affirmative.
I think they can also jump up here and sit behind that, which means this entire area over here is off limits to use as cover. So I shouldn't be using these or those.
Heading there now.
If at all possible. Jeez, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm gonna let the outsiders at least run around for one turn. Get people in actual shooting positions.
Okay.
Solid copy.
And setting up for potential flanks.
Affirmativo.
There we go. That's a safe move, and this is a safe move. Let's fall back here.
Heading to that location.
Alright, Bryant, I'm gonna need you to steady your weapon as much as you can. And Dorn will pop an Overwatch. Maybe I should have shot him before I retreated, but hindsight.
Covering now.
Defensive position here.
Hi! Oh, I found a sectoid!
Hostile targets are retreating.
I found a freaking sectoid, believe it or not. Alright, so can I lob out a battle scanner? Now I can. Okay, that's nice. But it probably won't give me the intel I'm currently looking for. Come on, I thought I could. That's another possibility. There.
Scanning.
I'm afraid one of them might have gone up there. Overwatch, Overwatch. Yeah, he's on Overwatch. Sectoid over there? Interesting. Kinetic strike, imagine that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh! Game, don't do that.
Targeting defensive position.
That is exactly what I needed. Alright, let's double tap this bastard out of existence. Bye bye. 12 damage is actually really low. What happened to your damage output? You used to do so much damage there, Eyeball. You used to go berserk on damage. That's better. No, hit and run does not work with sidearms. I think we've been over this a few times. First against... Oh, you're right. Yeah, we've been over it for a few times and I always get it wrong. I'm confused with the other thing. Capture him. I wish we could capture him. Valen would have a field day.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I'm confused with in the zone. Anyways, let's finish him. Bye bye.
X-ray neutralized.
Kinda makes me wonder where the other two went. One is probably up there, I'm fairly certain of it. I mean, if I'm so fairly certain of it, I might as well shoot a rocket, right? Yeah. Oh, no, he was sitting right around that corner. That means that one of them is unaccounted for. One of them is unaccounted for. Will this be enough step out to see him? No, it won't be. We can run a gun up here, but that won't do me much good either. We can run a gun over here, that will do me a lot of good.
Moving at the speed of death.
So let's do that.
Designated position.
I'm actually missing an outsider. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not surprised that missed.
Damn it.
Well said. Very well said. What can that tell me about what I'm currently dealing with? Not much.
Okay.
Right.
Approaching target now. We have eyes on the target.
Ah! That's where number 3 is. Alright. Tank it, my tank. Tank it. And let's hope that the cover survives. Yup. Okay, hiding in the corner. Ooh, 50-50. I'm surprised he could see me from there. And another 30. Okay.
I'm under fire.
That's a flank, by the way. It's gonna be fun. 6 health. It's gonna be fun exploiting that part. So we run up here, we shoot, and then we run down. God, I love my hit and run. So great. Look at that. 92% chance to crit, 92% chance to hit. We shoot, we do like, what, 15 damage? 17 damage, 2 damage reduction. That basically puts him on his last legs. I can also move in nice and close to him. Shoot him twice. That's another possibility.
Closing on target.
So we can basically eliminate 2 of them. Assault operative. They never will stay gone, will they? Hooray! Okay, with that taken care of. Ah, shit, we didn't blow up the side of it. Just the wall piece. And there is no cover here thanks to my explosive handling of things. Oh, hello. Ah! That would have been the magic ticket. That would have been our magic ticket. We can only see him. Okay. It's clear to me. It is finally clear to me what we're gonna be doing. After I figured out what exactly we're gonna be doing here. So here's the thing, Shen has to move. If Shen doesn't move and the other outsider moves right over there, he's gonna shoot Shen. Shen is dead. I can't bulk up here unless I dash. If I could get a cam grenade up there, it would have been very nice, but I can't. But I think Devil Dog is gonna have to get close and personal and shoot him. Then we can also try to shoot that outsider. That should do roughly about 10 damage, or brain damage him. Oh, that will be so good. Wait, hold on, what's the chance on brain damaging him? He doesn't have a brain. should have seen that one coming.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, perfect. That will actually take care of him for one turn. If we decided to do that. Only I could do a kinetic strike. Seems to be out of the question for today. Doesn't have a freaking brain. Unbelievable. Then again, we can also flush him, which is what I'm gonna be doing. And he doesn't move. I was gonna say we can just simply pick him up from a distance. We won't even have to do anything fancy, but nope. Not on my watch, apparently.
That's affirmative.
Alright, Devil Dog, you're gonna have to tank a bit. Hope you don't mind. 4 damage? Wait. No damage, just 4... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. God, I wasn't expecting that. 4 damage. Speak about a load of bull. Okay. Spinoza can't do anything, Devil Dog can't do anything, Soita can't do anything, and Chen has to go down.
Position confirmed.
Alright, this will effectively eliminate him for one turn. Assuming that when I poison them they can't actually shoot because they're organic enemies, though they don't look very organic to me. Have you got the good ammo on your assault? I should have the good ammo on my assault, but apparently not so much. So he has 8 HP, we have 9 damage. I'm gonna guess we low rolled and he high rolled his damage reduction, that's a possibility. Okay, we'll have Ruiz tank a shot if possible.
On my way.
When I say tank a shot, what I'm talking about is... Kapow. Yeah. Was worth a try.
Target is still standing.
3 damage. How are we only doing 3 damage?
Incoming
How are
weapons
we
fire.
only doing 3 damage? I mean, ooh. Where are you going? Hi. Yeah, that hit. Not even surprised. Not an organic unit. He can also still shoot.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
For some weird reason I was convinced that having him acided... I don't know why he has a freaking water gun. He's supposed to, you know, have an actual real weapon that's used by real people. Just take care of him. There we go. Attaboy.
Hoorah! Out of rounds.
Laser gun is 5 to 9. I mean, yes, I do know it's 5 to 9. I'm just very curious where the 3 damage is coming from. I think the damage reduction is not popping up. That would, No, he didn't have shock absorbent armor. These guys are plain guys. They don't have anything of interest. We already killed the pod leader.
Will do.
There.
Getting dry on ammo.
And this counts as high cover. Let's use it. I think it didn't show the damage reduction applying properly. So there was actually damage reduction, it just didn't visually show up. I won't be surprised if they had two, well, one damage reduction from himself, one from half cover, or chance. Oh yeah, you can't reload, right? I wonder if they can panic from being flamethrowed.
Going up.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Because how far does my flamethrower extend? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. If I stand over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, doesn't even matter. Gotcha. We can't actually see him, that's nice.
Confirm coordinates.
I mean, the mission has been unique, I'll be honest. But I think the way that the aliens are currently dealing with this entire situation, plus the lack of melt, is they have one super pod, one high level pod basically, and the rest is all gonna be trash.
Will do.
Well, this at least hurts his aim, I believe. Oh, crap.
Roger.
Should have hurt his aim. I can go over there, but I'll get shot at.
I'm on the move. Resupply completed.
On my way. What the hell?
I acided myself. I forgot about the damn acid. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, he knows. He bloody damn knows. Oh, that's good. That gives me some time to heal up from the acid. I believe I forgot about the damn acid. Oh, Titan. Not the fact that we don't have any damage reduction, that's the problem. Which means that if we're gonna get shot, we're gonna get shot and he's in that corner. And I can't really get to that corner. I mean, I could, but I can't finish him in that corner.
Ready to engage.
One turn until we can command. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I'll set up a simple overwatch. Shield damages.
On the move.
Move people nice. Oh, jeez, I thought the game just broke. We move people nice and close. There's fire here, I gotta keep that in mind. Or you know, my soldiers who won't be able to pass through otherwise. And we have some people taking the top road up here. It's gonna be relatively difficult, but if we move them and hunker them, it will give them quite some protection. And then next turn we're gonna go in for the killing shot. Unless, you know, he's a coward and he runs away like the coward he is, but win some, you lose some, as some would say.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Just don't get yourself killed, guys. That's all I'm asking for here. Espinosa is kinda slow. Right eyeball.
Solid copy. Affirmative. Covering now.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Come on. Come on, you little shit. Something tells me he went in this direction.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, I am completely wrong. But I did find him. I did manage to find him. That won't be a hit and run. But wait, are those alien surgeries? That is not an alien surgery. What the hell is that? I can't destroy that. I shouldn't destroy that. I really shouldn't destroy that. to have a running gun available, which will get me my flanking shot I so much desire.
Hunt him down. I'm on it, Commander.
I don't think we can mech punch. We'd have to be adjacent in the blue zone, and our blue zone was most definitely not adjacent.
Moving to a better perspective.
Oh, so close. And I'm gonna guess you have to be adjacent to the damn bastard.
Moving out.
Oh well, this was definitely worth it. See? Look, we didn't actually boot it up, and yet we got more mobility than we did prior. Now die. Ah, okay.
Another one down.
Ah,
Good work.
27 is not too shabby. That was a very easy one. I feel like after we had that 5th landed, where we lost 2 of our highest ranked soldiers, the game took so much pity on us, it's just throwing easy ones at us. Still, wounded for 6 days. One day we'll be able to use a mech punch. And look at that, we didn't actually destroy any flight computers or whatsoever. We got 122 alien alloys and only 88 Illyrium, 2 alien surgeries and 2 UFO power sources. Okay, so now I should be buying something, I just can't remember what the hell it is. A laser lens? Ah, laser lens. I remember now. Foundry projects. I remember. We're saving up for supercapacitors. All we need is the cash. Do we even have that cash available? Let's see. Visit the grey market. Let's say that I would kick out probably 5 sectoids. We don't have shaped armor yet. Keep that in mind. We throw out all the Finman corpses. 8 mutant corpses. How many cyber discs did we already use? Let's double check that real quick. I'm trying to keep track of some of the things that we have available and how many things I can sell, because I have no insight into it whatsoever. Right, advanced flight. Which means I want to keep 2 of them at least available for myself. 5 available. Let's make it. Let's sell 3 of them. Right. Alien surgeries finally can be sold. I don't think we use them for anything else. That's 90 cash right there. Discs are used for Dodge modules.
Are
I
you really
guess.
using our tracking terminal to play Civilization? I at least hope you're going for a military victory.
Don't sell those items. Keep the motion track. I don't think we can squeeze another 400 bucks out of us. I think we're gonna have to do a mission in order to pull it off. I'm mostly looking at some of the items we got and we just can't sell enough. We really can't.
Gods and kings alike. But now we fight for the very survival of our species.
Right, let's just commit to this. I say let's just commit to this, but let's just wait. And well done, Guan. You finally pulled it off, my friend. Side screen, Aurora armor, advanced Gauss weapons, which gives us the Gauss long rifle, wench guns, heavy Gauss rifle, alloy strike rifle, the rail gun. I love the rail gun, it's so cool. Proximity mine launcher, alloy cannon, recoilless rifle. The recoilless rifle, hell yeah! We're definitely gonna be building that thing. It's been way too long. Wait, aren't we gonna get a better thing than the recoilless rifle, the blaster rifle? Whatever it's called. Should I even be building the recoilless rifle if I'm gonna get anything better? You probably won't get the blast launcher. Why? Okay. Fusion ball line. No, no, I did not. That doesn't sound very good. We do need Mectoid cores. So I'm not gonna be selling my Mectoid cores. That's battleships.
Contact detected.
Ooh. Well then. Prepare to die. Alright, then we can actually do this on the defensive. Which means a navy of firestorms. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think my game will crash before then. Because we're broke ass. The game is already freaking out and will take us forever to get to the point. But now that we have a downed fighter, we can finally start doing yet another trainings mission with Duffy. Let's just wait 4 hours. Hey there, Duffy. Alright, come yonder, cause it is time to kick ass. Alright, we're gonna be taking Mantara with us. I'm sorry, Mantara, it's gonna be Trixie. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Let's grab Angel. Let's grab... How many of you guys are really close to leveling up here? Cookie, yes. Let's take Cookie. Oh man, Pierre. Good old Pierre. I can't believe that he dominated one of the missions earlier. It was insane. Single-handedly eliminated mutant elites left, right and center. Alright, what am I missing? We have 2 gunners, we have a scout. Ah, we don't have a scout. Right, that's all we're missing. The scout. Or Pathfinder, right? Oh, never mind. How long are you out for there, Freaky? 7 days. Scout it is. Not enough for a scope. Okay, well, we're lacking the scope. That's okay. It's understandable. Happens to the best of us. Alright, so who actually needs quite a few level ups here, or who needs to blast through the ranks? That's the real question I got. I think our medic should gain some praise and love, honestly. He's been slugging quite a bit behind. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull one of his smoke grenades away and we're gonna give him the cognitive enhancer, which means he's gonna get more XP. And furthermore, he can keep his medkits. Wait, do we have an engineer? I don't think we have an engineer. We don't. Rella, you're off the team. I'm sorry, buddy. But it's time for one of our engineers to step in. More specific, where's Barris? Okay, how about Kamama? Kamama, do you have... You do have repair. Okay. Excellent. In that case, Corsair armor. And you're gonna get an actual... Dual stun gun. Let's equip you with a... not a blaster. I'd like to keep some grenades on him, so he's just gonna get the arc thrower. Alright, he's not the fastest in the squad, but he'll have to make do. So here's the other thing, guys. Here's the other thing. Trixie normally runs around in a tank. Now we can actually give her an Aurora armor, which is gonna be pretty cool. Then we can remove the impact vest and we're gonna potentially give her size screening, which is only 1 damage reduction, but draws 12 will, that's not good. We can give her neural gun link though, which sounds pretty cool, and then we just slap a rifle on her, which doesn't really work because she's built around close encounters. But I'd love to try out the Aurora armor. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. What about the Psi flashbang or Psi grenade? Also draws over will, which is okay. I suppose that works as Psi grenade. And again, she doesn't really have the mobility to use it now, does she? She kinda doesn't. I guess Walker servos then. Which brings me to the next question. Do we have any other Psi candidates with us? I think she's the only Psi person at the moment. She is the only Psi person at the moment. That's a shame. Unless I would pull Makanov or Zulu out of this one. Yeah, let's pull Zulu out and let's actually inject Pantera. Yes, 2 medics. One is gonna be a Psi medic. Literally, he will be Psiing the living crap out of this. Gonna get Neural Gun Link for the time being. Then again, Neural Gun Link on a... we can put it on anybody. Does it have to be Psi specific? Jeez, what a word. Anyways, he should actually do. He should actually use a neuro regulator. That will be a lot better for him. That's the one that gives yeah, increased Psi XP. I mean, look at that will, plus 20 will. That gives him 83 will. That's pretty good. Can't go wrong with medics, unless you make them Psi medics before you have Psi. You know, as a side note. So who's gonna get the neural gun link? Also, who's gonna get Titan armor? Angel will be doing suppression, so I guess Angel will be wearing the Titan armor just as a safety measure. Okay. I think if I give my scout his beloved... Oh. Usable by psionic troops only. Oh no! So there is a catch to it. If the commander panics, do the other troops become disillusioned or switch sides? I think if the commander panics, the will boost that he normally gives to other soldiers disappears, which means other soldiers are more likely to panic. Because most of the time your officer is supposed to have a higher will than the other guys. And if they're an officer, the soldiers share, or the soldiers get the will of the officer. So yeah, and will determines the chance to panic. Anyways, I think we're ready. I could potentially give somebody neural gun link. Doesn't look like we have anybody valid other than Mentara over here. So let's roll. I think there's not much else to add to it. Should be an easy mission. Should be an easy mission, he said. It's only a scout. That's gonna be like what, 2 bots? Or maybe 1 big bot?
We're heading into China for the next operation.
We're gonna die?
It looks like the
Might
aliens
die.
went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Alright, let's do this.
This is Big Sky.
We're rather familiar with the
Just
barn by
monitored
now.
your site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Okay, looks like we're in the clear over there. That's good.
Roger, tracking.
And we finally get to use our first concealment scout. That's gonna be fun.
Headed there now.
It'll be great fun.
Moving. Marchando.
Okay.
On it.
Is it possible to make an announcement? Right? Sorry about that, Karn, but I usually don't do those things. I hope you can understand. But if you want to talk about XCOM Long War streams and you want to tell people about it, I suppose I do have a Discord. If you're at least interested in discussing those type of things. Just don't abuse it, that's all I can say. My real life temper is like my XCOM temper, it's something really easy to set off. Alright, so we do get to move a little bit, as much as we want without flanking ourselves if we're careful enough.
Understood. Moving
For
out.
example, going over there. Looks like we're in the clear.
Heading to that location. Moving to position.
We have Angel. I don't feel
Okay.
comfortable exposing myself to the flank.
Moving out.
Heading there now.
And then there is Trixie, and Trixie can just casually hide over here. Yeah, sure. Oh, to my left, you say?
Moving to designated position.
Anyways, let's pick up this meld. How would I even reach that? Oh, that's a stupid question. Of course, it's very easy to reach. All I have to do is run somebody over.
I'm rolling.
It's just consuming so many turns right now. It's very infuriating. Well, frustrating. That's the
Affirmative.
lack of a better word.
Estoy en marcha.
I'm sure we can move some people forward, backwards, to the left, to the right. Still be relatively safe.
I'm on the move.
Alright, that should do the trick. The hell was that? Don't tell me we're...
I'm rolling.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, and let's just pretend that this... 14... Oh no. Oh, that's 14 melt. I know what's coming. No. If we don't acknowledge it, it does not exist.
I'm on the move.
If we don't acknowledge it, it does not exist.
Headed there now.
This is
Heading
not
there
the
now.
team to be fighting an Ethereal.
Moving there now, sir.
Heading to that location.
Oh, this is not the team to be fighting an Ethereal.
I'm rolling.
Imagine if I hadn't made, what's her face? If I hadn't made... oh yeah, Friction Assault, I would have really regretted that. And yes, it's just a civvy who's having like a really bad cough.
Aye, aye.
Oh my god, come on. Come on guys, come on, I believe in you.
Position confirmed. Okay.
Just have them run a bunch of Overwatches, right?
On the move. I'm on it, Commander.
You go up there.
Affirmative.
Duffy? Oh,
Heading out.
This is very worrisome. God, we're gonna die, aren't we? Hmm. Alright, let's get some of the heavy hitters. Get some of the heavy hitters going.
Roger that. Roger that, sir.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is really bad. Hey guys, I just had the best idea. Imagine if we cap an ethereal. Oh god, imagine if we cap an ethereal. Won't that be great? Crap. The idea has been planted, there is no way out.
You hear that?
Crap, the real question is where the hell is he?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hmm.
Bien. I'm on it, Commander.
So it's possible there's two pods. One ethereal pod and one floater pod.
Got it covered.
One guy dies. One hell of a trainings mission, am I right? Oh man. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
I'm still incredibly worried about fighting ethereals.
Double time.
And the damage they can wreak upon me.
Position confirmed.
Ah, still nothing. Alright, let's actually pull out the motion track that we took with us.
Heading out.
Yup. Straight ahead, just outside the UFO, that's where he is. Or where they are, in this case. Let's see how bad this is going to be. I wish I had brought a sniper. Tin
I
Man?
don't think we're alone out here.
Come on, guys. Just Overwatch for one more turn. I wish I had a mimic beacon. Won't that be fun?
Affirmative.
I can't beat this. There's no way I can beat this. Okay. There's no way I can beat this. Oh crap. Okay, okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We also have a Psy Assault with us. That's the next problem. I mean, we have Duffy. That's currently all I can rely on. Duff. Duff to save the day.
Moving to position.
I'm on it, Commander.
Seems like a good training mission so far. Yeah.
That's affirmative.
Ah. Who would have thought that a freaking down scout would be this heavily loaded?
Contact.
Okay, he actually does Overwatch. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's go time.
Looks like they
11% chance to hit. Unbelievable. Alright, so the Ethereal ran away all the way in the back.
Here they come.
Oh, fuck me. Ah. So, yeah. I think I want to go home. I think I'm done. Don't want to do this anymore. Oh, please make it stop. Alright, so Duffy over here can actually lob out quite a bit of damage. What about... do we have hit and run? We do not have hit and run. That is very important to keep in mind. You have chosen death. No, death has chosen us. I can threat these two mutants, but it won't do me much good. I can RPG them. That might do me a bit better, but it won't actually get me the kill that I want. But it's what we're gonna be doing anyways.
Firing rocket.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. I could have Angel pull up on the flank, but that won't be enough. Could have Josie try and get closer, but that won't be enough either. Okay, so that mutant is exposed. I do not want to have Kanama try and take that shot. That will be beyond suicidal. Alright, we have one advantage, which is the terrain advantage. The UFO is littered in
That's affirmative.
decent fighting sites. But outside it's all half cover. If that makes any sense? I'm sure it makes any sense. Even the way I phrased that makes any sense. Alright, we can shoot him, crit him to death. Boom. Down to 2 mutants. And if I wanted to, we could potentially break line of sight. If, emphasis on if, I wanted to. Here's the next thing. So Joe could fall back and we can just basically line of sight. Let's see. Ah, no, we can't squad sight him. Why I say that? Let's say that I move him up here. We shoot, then we command Sajal to go to safety. That's another possibility. But we'll still have line of sight. There's no way I can deal with that mutant. But we can take care of the mutant elite first. But if I set up over here, one of them is going to relocate and flank me.
Moving to position.
My grenade range should be far enough.
Understood, sir.
Houston, we have a problem. Get inside. Right. Hey! Hey! Oh, that's pretty good.
Desearás haberte quedado en casa.
I like that. That was very handy. So let's see if we... He does have full HP, so it's kind of pointless to try and kill him that way. We don't have hit and run. Most definitely don't have hit and run. It's insanity. But being able to get a flanking shot on the mutant will be very beneficial for us. At least in this case it would be very beneficial for us. If we do it just within sight, we at least get a crit bonus, then we command him to move out of the way. And would he be able to move out of the way? He might not be able to move out of the way. Shit. But Josie can move, and if... yeah, he can actually be at Josie's spot.
That's affirmative.
Alright. Oh, okay. 63% chance to hit. Kinda had hoped for a tiny bit better, but, you know, beggars can be choosers. That's fine. 10 damage is fine. And then we lob out that command that I was talking about. Oh! And I was questioning his mobility.
Moving out.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay, we're gonna be face tanking this. I can't believe I'm saying it, but we're gonna be face tanking this.
Affirmative. Covering now.
If I pop a smoke, I know what's gonna happen next. Actually, yeah, they're gonna nade us. Hi, don't point control. Huh. Get him, Nakama. 10 damage. Come on, one more shot. Shit. Overwatch, that's fine. What about you? Suppression of Cruez. Interesting. Interesting choice.
Estoy atrapada.
That's terrifying. Holy crap. Damage reduction. Right. Oh, Mentara? Mentara? Going in for the kill? Ah, one short. What a shame. Oh, spit. Damn. And the outsider, of course. Regenerated 4 health. Wait. Duffy. You're not walking around. Okay, you are not walking around in Titan armor. Right. So I was thinking, if we shoot out a grenade right over... sorry, a grenade. If we shoot out a rocket right on top of both of these, they should at least kill both mutants. Yeah, because it's too risky. We might actually miss shredding the guy who's doing the suppression. Then again, alien grenade that should take care of him. Good. Mutant. We don't see him. Even better.
Say hello to my little friend.
Well, rip 2 corpses, but gotta make... ah, shit! He's still alive. He is still alive. And there's a Finman shooting us from all the way over there. Can't believe he's still alive. I can attempt to flush him, that will be fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to flush him, so let's flush the bastard.
Attacking that position.
Good. That broke for most of us line of sight, and if we move Crues out of there, then we are breaking line of sight.
Afirmativo.
Just like that. Alright, with line of sight. That's okay, that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Line of sight broken. Duffy over here needs to be healed. Okay, and Duffy is gonna take 1 point of damage.
On the move.
Come on, Duff. Attaboy. Let's get that all patched up, shall we? Alright.
That's affirmative.
White Duffy inside for now.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Russ probably is gonna get shot at least twice. I kinda wanna hunker down and just let them take shots at me.
Esperando.
I'm not too concerned about it.
I'm on it.
The person that I'm mostly concerned about is actually the sniper in the back. Ah, crap, okay.
Got my eyes on.
Asset? Nice. Oh, that's the Fury, alright. Oh man,
Enemy is still alive.
there's no way we can kill him. Hi. Oh, that's a rift. The double move?
Incoming fire.
Okay, that mutant killed itself. I'll consider that a win. And there he is again. Is that a double move? That is not a double move. Holy crap.
Not feeling so good.
There's the outsider. Oh, okay. Okay. This is what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a good solid shredder rocket right here. How am I gonna follow that up? There's currently 3 Finmen, 1 is shooting from the back, 1 outsider, which we can see, and 1 ethereal. This is the part that truly matters. More than anything else in the world. There's a guy in the back. This allows me to shoot at least twice. I'm fairly certain based on the range we're still mind frayed for a few more turns. Outsider might just rift us. I was thinking if we lob a grenade on him, it will basically eliminate his threat. If we lob a grenade on that, it will eliminate both of them. We only have a shredder rocket available, so I gotta make the best out of that. We can also suppress him, taking care of his Overwatch. Then we shred and then we shoot. We definitely will shoot. Josie, you're wearing Titan armor, right? How can I tell if she's wearing Titan armor? Damage control, she's wearing Titan armor. So I might actually put her in the half cover and then try to take a solid shot at him. We're probably not gonna double tap because I don't have much faith in double tap. This will still put her in a safety zone. Then we can double tap him. Okay, so we shred. We suppress him. We shred them. We kill the outsider and we shotgun him to death. I hate saying this, but I don't think we can do this without keeping the Furio alive. The Furio has to die. It would have been a nice opportunity, but it's not worth it.
Ya voy.
It is not worth it. Ah! So close to actually poisoning the other guy. That would have been funny. That would have been very funny. Alright, so we lob out a grenade, we destroy his cover, and then we shred. I can also try it this way. Nah, this will be better. Okay.
Grenade out.
I'm sure there's a catch-22 that I have missed. It's exposed, which means he's pretty much dead. I'm sure there's a catch-22 that I've missed pretty badly.
Heading there now.
No, besides the fact that he could see me.
I'm under fire.
It's okay, it was my scout that was running anyways. That's the catch-22, the Furio is too difficult to kill. Alright, we'll take one bit of damage here. Let's hope we can do it without panicking. As some people would say, Houston, we have a problem. So I might actually want to double tap him instead. Get rid of the outsider. Deal with my friend later. Ah, what a mind fray lock. Not good enough. Let's shoot. And again, I can get closer. And closer is mostly better. But then again, it will open me up to getting to get flanked most likely by him if he starts dashing away. Let's just shoot. Ah, shit.
Shot did not connect.
Oh, beautiful. Very beautiful. Very happy about that. Well done. Very well done. I might actually just need to shoot it and take the damage instead. I hate to say it, but it would apply holo targeting, which might just be enough to push him over the edge. Speaking about pushing things over the edge. Let's do it. I'm so sorry for this spider. I hope you understand.
X-ray neutralized.
Touché. Too bloody shay. Okay, well then we can just flush him to death.
Out you go.
Right in the back.
Keeping him down.
Guys, we didn't get the cap we wanted,
Heading
but
to that
we're alive, and that's currently what matters more. Ooh,
Taking fire over here.
all the way in the back there.
Taking fire over here.
Don't underestimate the value of having your team be alive.
Frag out.
Hi, and now you're gonna die. Oh, she now does have close encounters, good. And this will run me through the poison specifically. Sure. Blow his brain up. Bye bye brain.
Ready to rock.
Copy that, sir.
Alright, so he either is gonna engage us or he's gonna run away. We'll see in a bit.
Got my eyes on. Overwatch. Aye aye. Good to go.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Ah, acid. I forgot about the acid, that she has acid. Oh. Ah, lightning reflexes, okay. Well, we'll see where he plans to go. We can probably kill him next turn. Let's hope the melt... Ah shit, melt's gone. Oh, nice try though. Ooh, nice hit. Not capping. We were in no position to cap there. I had to go all out. Just like against the Fin Man. There's lightning reflexes. Or if you're talking about him, I decided to pop him because of the sniper in the back. Mostly because I have some low health units. And where's Houston? Ah, there's Houston. No good way to keep him dealt with. Speak about that. Oh, so close. How about if you moved out of the way there, Josie?
On the move.
Ah, we can attempt one cap. I'll take it. Well, that is if, of course, my guy can see him. Where are you? Alright, let's give it a shot. I mean, if we can get one cap out of this, I'll already be happy. I didn't check if he had close encounters, or close combat specialist, son of a gun.
Move into position.
Ah, command is still on 1 turn cooldown. Well, we tried. And in the end, nobody died. Bye bye.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Can't believe that that had an ethereal, son of a gun. All of a sudden these light UFOs can become incredibly dangerous for mutant elites. And 1 ethereal. And I think we managed to hit a 5%, a 12%, and a 20% against the mutant elites. If it wasn't for that, we would have been in a lot of trouble. Oh, and one of them suicided. Let's not forget about the suicider. That was not a fun mission.
Contact detected.
Oh,
Contact detected. Contact detected.
oh my god. Okay, they're not happy. They're not happy that I just killed an ethereal. They're definitely not happy. Look at that. They're everywhere.
We have eyes
I
on the
landed.
bandit. Closing on target.
Kaboom. Nobody got hit either. That's pretty good. Okay, that was a landed scout, right? That was most definitely a landed scout.
Contact detected.
Jeez, everything is happening all of a sudden. Alright, big wooden area. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, besides of course that our A team is still fatigued. Alright, so it could potentially be a trap. What's the best play here? We shot one down and one of them is landed. I think the one that we shot down, we probably should take Pierre with us on that one. And on this one we should be taking our infantry. No, Pierre's gonna join us on this one. It's Pierre's time to shine. We're gonna be taking Kitten with us. She's gonna be our heavy lifting. Either or either, depending on how you look at it. Either way. It's terrible. Oh, it's gonna be our heat gunner. Oh, suppressor I suppose in this case. No, Pierre is joining us. Might not even need POW. We need a scout. Mentera, remember? Remember Mentera? I don't. Yeah, we're hitting a pretty hard fatigue sparrow. I mean, look at this. Oof. We don't have any available engineers. I think the fatigue sparrow is going to be the death of us. We can also take John Lacroix with us, but I don't think that would be the right play. But when have I ever done the right play, am I right? Okay, so what are we missing? A Rocketeer. Again, we're also starting to burn through our Rocketeers. I'm actually starting to get incredibly worried now. That is not good. That is definitely not good. We're lacking one scope. I'm not sure though. Why? I thought we had 3 scopes, but apparently we only have 2. I guess you can use the Eliminator gun sight. Can't believe I thought it was a freaking training mission. The aliens have done a great job catching up with us. Alright, and we have 2 Titan armors. You're gonna get the Corsair. One is gonna get some Titan armor. And Pierre's gonna get some trainings armor, Titan armor. God, his mobility is hurting though. Yeah. Like, the only reason why we have Lance Corporals to train is because at one point I got red shirts when I shouldn't have been getting, words. At one point I managed to get a red shirt, or I started hiring red shirts whenever I shouldn't even have been hiring them anymore, because corporals were basically the way to get new soldiers. So I have never ever touched them ever again. Maybe not the smartest idea, but it happened. Walker servos, I'm sorry Pierre, you're gonna have to be mobile. Oh, that's actually not true. You don't have to be mobile. Flak ammo. Change of plans. You're gonna be getting... Yeah, screw it. You're gonna get Walker servos, and Sarek over here is actually gonna get rid of her incinerator module, and she's gonna replace it with flak ammo. That together with Deadeye is gonna help out quite a bit. Jacoby has hit and run. And we have one enhanced beam gun laser thingy-majig, which is gonna go to our infantry. Ah, there it is. Oh, I got everything. I feel like I'm forgetting something. armors look fine. Stun gun. Those lasers, they're fine. I guess we're good. Battle scanners. That's what we need, battle scanners. Ally plating is gonna be replaced with battle scanners. Because that's how I'm gonna be scouting ahead. And seeing whether or not this is not necessarily. But it's fine. I'm sure it has its uses. Let's go.
Dropship has arrived.
The next deployment site is in
Alright.
the UK. Reports indicate the UFO set down in a sparsely populated area. We need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
Let's go. It's gonna be tough, isn't it?
HQ, this is Big Sky. We're in position
Oh
and
my
awaiting further orders.
god.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Okay. Right, so what I'm thinking is we move towards this high ground. We'll set up over there.
Empfange Signal vom Gefechtsscanner.
Okay, that makes me feel very positive this isn't a trap.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Je rejoins la position. Okay.
Actually, I have some very nasty experiences on this map. Some really nasty things happened here. No stack wipes, just very brutal combat with not a happy ending.
Auf dem Weg.
Very unhappy endings.
Heading to that location.
Sectoids and either a mectoid or a sectopod.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Je suis en route.
Je suis en route.
Heating up.
J'y vais. I'm on it, Commander.
I'm kinda concerned about this.
Bin unterwegs. Bestätige.
That's
I really am
affirmative.
concerned about this.
What's making that noise?
This is a trap. This is a bloody trap. There's way too much UFO activity. Right, this is the corner of the map. But yeah, there is way too much alien activity. And I'm hearing way too many sounds. Alright everybody, come on. There's up ahead.
Ça roule. Heading to that location.
But let's say there's 4 pods. And every pod contains 5 enemies, that's 20 aliens. Let's say there's 3 pods and every enemy contains 7 aliens. That's 21 aliens. There is no scenario that I can think of that, based on the current activity, it's not a trap.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There we go.
Werfe den Haken. Overwatch confirmed.
Yeah, 1 pod at a time, that's a possibility. Ah, shit. Then again, our soldiers might also die 1 at a time.
Heading there now.
Moving.
And the fact that I haven't run into any of them yet kinda scares me.
Position confirmed.
Poor Pierre.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Well, I guess one of the bright things is at least we're not singing Inferior yet. That's good. Alright, let's see if we can take this mountain. They do say that there is activity coming from this area. Probably also inside the UFO. I probably should double check that first before we start throwing battle scanners in all directions.
Sehen wir mal genauer hin.
Alright, well that's exactly what I was hoping for. Look at that. So what are we dealing with? I saw Seekers. More Seekers. All the Seekers. So, the way I see it, there's 2 possibilities. First possibility, there's 2 pods, one of Seekers and one of a Mechtoid with Sectoids. Second option is there is a Sectoid or a Sectoid commander pod, I guess. A Mechtoid pod, and lastly a Seeker pod, which will be 21. Or Sectopod, in which case I'm gonna cry.
Headed there now.
I'm on the move.
And it looks like we'll be running into the Seekers here soon. Very soon.
Look out! Position confirmed.
One, two, three, four, five, 6. Oh! Yeah, that's 3 pods. That's 3 pods right off the bat. So we have Exalt kind of casually hanging out with a Sectoid, having a good time. We have a Mechtoid slash Sectopod that's still up for grabs. I can't distinguish between a Mechtoid and a Sectopod, by the way. It's my truest of weaknesses. Pretty sure we should be able to see them from here. Ah, or not. Okay.
On my way.
But those 3 pods that make up makes up a trap. With that in mind, I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of very worried about what we'll be encountering soon.
Je rejoins la position.
My sniper should be up here. Even then, the trees will be blocking her. But yeah, just the fact that there is also Exalt nowadays on mission, I suppose, is a relief for me, since Exalt is... what's the right way to say it? There is a reason they lost their HQ. It's because they suck. Well, I suck bigger because I struggled with it, but it's because they suck.
Position confirmed.
So having them instead of actual, you know, threats is quite nice. Just don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference in the end. Alright, the Seekers are buggering out. Oh. Damn it, Jacoby. Okay. Alright, that was the melt. Where did the melt go? Gone.
Je rejoins la position.
Probably should put Bonsai in half cover and Kwon in high cover. Yeah, that's very true. They probably will... Ah, god dang it, I can't do anything with that. Other than just throw in high explosives.
I'm on it, Commander.
This would be a really good spot to set up at. But that would also be my last battle scanner.
Scanner.
Alright, looks like my flank at least is clear, which is really nice. Allows me to do a variety of things like setting up my sniper.
Ich mach mich los.
La Croix, you can, I guess, kind of sit down here.
I'm on my way. Providing cover at my location.
Tout de suite. Tout de suite.
And then there is a roadblock.
On Overwatch.
Alright, tell me, Exalt, what you're planning on doing, huh? Alright, those are the Seekers. They just ran away, didn't they? Bloody cowards. Oh, no, there they are. Oh, it keeps focusing on the damn Seekers.
On se fait allumer dans le coin.
Ah, there we go. Okay, that's finally over. Took him long enough. Jeez, it gives me such a headache when they do that. Just back and forth, back and forth. Alright, Jabor prototype. How about you hurt him? Where it hurts. Speaking about that, ooh, do you by any chance have... Nope, you don't. Okay, well, no covering fire means... don't think there will be much of you left. You can search all you want, it's not gonna save you. Oh crap, I thought he wouldn't be able to see me. There goes the tree. Again, I'm trying to do all of this on instinct, and my instinct is pretty bad. That's why I'm trying it. Guess it kinda makes sense, right? Come on.
Adjusting aim.
Piece of... Come on. Why? Why are you in this team if you're not gonna shoot? Right, Jacoby, I don't think you'll be able to pull off a flank here. Oh, actually, you might. Hit that guy. Come on, Jacoby, don't... Thank you. Don't be a quon. Just give me a hit and run. That's good. Ha! Rapid fire him. Alright, I think it's finally time to put Pierre up here as well.
Affirmative.
Don't have ranger, so it's not really worth trying. La Croix. How far can you lob a grenade? Oh, that's far enough to actually blow these bastards right back into where they came from. But before we do that, let's take a guaranteed shot, at least to get some weapon fragments. Never hurts. And anybody else? Well, Jacoby is gonna have to move regardless, so... Okay, well, nades away. Does have holo targeting. Oh, just about right. Don't have asked for anything more. Now we can overwatch. And Jacoby has to jump down. So we killed 3 of them, 2 left. Now the Seekers might actually arrive. Ah, there we go. One steadied their weapon apparently and the other decided to run into his own death. Well, once we decide to hit. I say sectopod. Oh no.
Target still in play.
I hope not.
I'm alright.
No, you're not. You're not alright. Okay, so I know for a fact one of them is inside.
Bin unterwegs. Feinde gesichtet.
Ils changent de position!
Ils veulent nous prendre de flanc.
Okay. Well, oh, you're not the only one there, Roy. You're not the only one. I didn't see that coming either. At all. Okay. And that's why we moved our scout first. That is most definitely why we moved our scout first.
Moving. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, so we should be able to trigger one hit and run right here, and then we can run where? Where? We can actually run back to safety, that's good. That's not good. I shoot a rocket, annihilate the drones, and then command the Jabor to go where? Down, I guess. That works. Pierre, how's that command looking? Pretty solid, right? Yes. We'll turn tail if we need to turn tail. We fought worse, right? God. Okay. Okay. That's not pretty. That's not pretty. Take a shot. And run the hell out of here.
That's a load of bull. I'm on it, Commander.
In Bewegung.
She's in half cover though, that's the only thing that really worries me. Quite a significant chunk. Anyways, Pierre needs to jump down, preferably get behind high cover. Command her to move back.
I'm on the move.
C'est parti.
Alright, Bonsai. It's gonna get rough from this point forward. Alright, and that also motivated me enough to have either pull back. Either is too squishy. So we're gonna have to figure out something interesting for her. Probably she'll be sniping from this area, right over here. So that's where we're just gonna dash to. And the rest should be, well... let's hope not too bad.
Je surveille le coin.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
She's in trouble. Ruiz is in trouble. I drone number 1.
On tire dessus.
There's the X. Oh, close. Very close. Hmm. A lot of movement, but not a lot of intel. What the hell is going on?
In Bewegung.
He seems to be grounded.
Und weg. Das war's. Ich hab nichts mehr.
Hmm.
Fertig und bereit.
And that is a-okay. Ruiz, you need to fall back. Well, not all the way back, just a bit
I'm on
back.
my way.
Okay, here we go, guys. This is it. 1, I need you to steady the weapon. Reload the weapon. And the rest goes on Overwatch. Well, besides you need to steady. We'll try to use this line of sight to our advantage as much as we can. Yes! Yes! That's it! Ah!
I've got a visual.
Shit! I'm surprised that we only took like 5 damage from that artillery shot as well. Okay, okay.
Man.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, all the cards are on the table now, guys. This is it. Only 5 damage, which is really impressive. It's mostly because they didn't hit the bulk of my troops. Alright, we have a double tap. That should be a perfect way to open here. Tap, tap. You're it.
This is it.
I brought corporals and lance. Really, who's the corporal?
I'll get him next time.
Unless you're talking about... No, not Kitten. Kitten isn't a... Unless you're talking about... No, that's Jacoby. Interesting. Are you okay there, Dab? Damn it. Come on, I know there's... Oh, I thought there was a magic angle we could hit this at, but apparently not. I think it's too early to shoot that shredder rocket though. I hate to say it, but I think it's too early. And we can do a hit and run with our friend down here. Like I said, too early. Shoot the one in the back. Oh, that's not a kill, is it? Yes, it is. Oof. And the reason why we brought a lance corporal to this mission, despite the fact that being landed, is because I needed those grenades more than anything else. More than anything else.
Heading out.
Excellent.
Enemy destroyed.
Ah, you can't bounce that, son of a gun. Okay, I hate to say it, but I think this is the point where we need to start to scatter a bit. How many seekers? 3 seekers are left. Wait, what? How? 7 seekers instead of 6, because 1, 2... Oh, no, we killed a drone, okay. Let's keep this team a bit spread out if we can. Not take artillery shots into the face, preferably.
Got it covered.
And we already had our hit and run if I remember correctly. So let's jump on down. Well, actually, I can be really sneaky. Sit over here. They won't have line of sight on the guy, straight up front at least. Oh, our step out will give us away, won't it? Never mind. Maybe not so sneaky as I originally thought it would be. Just be on that end. That's right, Ghost. You stay hidden. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. 66? 1 in 3? Wait, 2 and 3. Proud of you. I'm proud of you, Jacoby. That should be your repair service done with.
Enemy troops.
Oh, on the bright side, at least there was a mech to it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Wait, he could see us? And shoot me? I hope you're okay there, Haiji. And Haiji might very well actually be dead.
cible arrière.
That's okay. I think I saw a steady aim in the back. Haji, how are you? Okay, good. So, guys, look at that, Maxoid. Oh man. Alright, bingo. That's as good as it's going to get. Let's get him. We don't have tandem warheads, so good enough for me.
Rockets away.
That's good. That's really good. Wait, they won't be able to see me like this? Ah, but they will be able to see me like... They won't be able... I guess? Oh jeez, look at that HP bar. Oh my god. Look at the damage reduction. Oh, we're dead. It's over. GG. Yeah, we're dead. We're very dead. Kitten is gonna die. At least. Alright, so what does he have? Cluster bomb, okay. Cannon fire, repair servos, hit and run. Oh jeez, hit and run. Don't care about him, what about you? Cannon fire, hit and run. Okay, they both have hit and run. Haha! Haha! Ha! Only 5 damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Didn't bring anti-mech to a landed. Oh man. Well, looks like that's it. Looks like that's it. RIP guys. RI freaking P. Is there any way that I can set myself up? Do this without getting shot? The answer looks to be no. So be it. Guess we'll be getting him next turn, if there even will be a next turn for us. Huh. I guess. One sec to put down.
Dead and gone. No rounds.
Thank you for your contribution. It has been very much appreciated there, Kitten. Looks to be end of the line for you though. Looks to be most definitely end of the line for you. Just want you to know that it's been appreciated though. Very much. Then for you, Jacoby, this is where you might meet your untimely demise. So be it. God, he can trigger off a hit and run. Want any decent sniper position, it should be down here. She served her purpose. Taking care of flying units. What's your natural defense? 34. What's your natural defense? Also 34. Just gonna hurt my range bonus, that's all. Right, well, Pierre. What's your natural defense bonus? 48, okay. Oh, just Overwatch, I guess. Same for you, Kwon. Haji. Just shoot him. Ha! That damage reduction is insane. Oh, hi there, Sectoid. Hi there, Sectoid number 2. Hi there, drone. La Croix. Oh, poor guy. Okay. So if I had to hazard a guess, yeah, poor kitten.
I'll need minor repairs at some point.
If I had to guess, I think that is our Lance Corporal permanently removed. It's a shame. We really do need the engineers, and we're just lacking them altogether. And this position currently is being overrun, and yes, I know there is a freaking outsider there. We can only see the drone, that's kind of cute in its own way. And kitten does need to... okay. Okay, well... Didn't you chop like 3 engineers? Well, in case you haven't noticed, our engineers are being turned into shoddy shoot guys without actual grenade stuff. So, you know, I'm actually taking people from my grenade pool and turning them into non-grenadiers. So, what happens in that case is that you end up lacking grenadiers. And that's literally what has happened here. Right, so Lance Corporal, it looks like you're gonna die. I didn't actually bring any medkits, because I wanted to gear everybody up. I was aware of this. I very much was aware of this. That was my point. Yeah, but at one point you're gonna have to replace them.
X-ray down.
And I mean, if you don't replace them, then well... a nice shot. Then you're just gonna lack them. You can shoot. Also, there's a Mectoid right around my left corner. It's gonna cause me a lot of pain, isn't he? He's gonna cause me a lot of pain. Right, kitten. It's time for you to jump down. This is gonna trigger the Overwatch, I'm just saying.
On my way. I have you covered. Ready to engage hostile targets.
It's because you chopped 3 of them. Yeah, because I want to run max and I have no idea about max, so honestly, anything people would advise to me I would just try out. I mean, I haven't been disappointed by the Pathfinder. I haven't been disappointed by... oh shit.
Okay.
By the Shogun either. No, no, I wasn't like that. Sorry to disappoint you. I don't think this will run in Overwatch. Get on out of there. I was told that I could actually make a Shogun, and I decided to make 2 of them instead of 1. Alright, there goes nothing. But you're right, we should wait until we get decent corporals from the requests, and we'll try and actually have those guys turned into engineers. Until then, we just have to keep our fingers crossed. Yeah, that's correct, I made 2. Ah, hi there, Vulcan. Haha, Mechtoid. Come on, Sectopod. You're the first one I'm gonna need.
Miss the target.
That's all I'm waiting for the Sectopod to appear. Wait, what? Oh, you still get to shoot.
Been penetrated.
Ooh, that's not good. 4 damage. Repaired 1 health. Okay, so he probably just marked an area for bombardment. That's not good. There. Tell me a bit about yourself. You're still shredded, and I should really double down on that. The only one who can really double down is Kitten down there. What about my sniper? Can you hit anybody? Yes, you can. We could potentially try and disable his weapon, and that's what I'd like to do. Where are you mind merging? That guy. Okay. Really, we can't see him past the tree. Damn. Alright, Kitten, if I were to run you all the way over here... you won't see him, would you? So I can shotgun him. How am I gonna deal with the Mechtoid? I can disable his weapon, that should keep me safe for at least 1 turn.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh? Oh, you little seeker. Well, that explains. That explains a lot. That will be a flanking shot. There we go. So, I don't know, and that's the thing that bothers me, I don't know if a disabling shot actually works through Mind Shield. I have a feeling the answer is no. But that's just me going with my gut instinct, and my gut instinct is pretty, well, gutty. Pretty bad. What do we even have in play at the moment? 3 Seekers, 3 Sectoids, 1 Sectopod. Oh, and of course there's the Exalt guys, who kinda just buggered off and did whatever the hell they wanted to do. Well, one way to find out, right? Is there a way for me to actually get rid of his shield? Is there a way for me to get rid of his shield? Let's see. Pierre can't see him, because Pierre, well, is Pierre? Gee. But that's 8 damage, and based on damage reduction, I'm gonna assume that it won't be enough to crack him open. Okay, I'm fairly certain if we did a rapid fire against Sectopod, he will die. So Kitten, you're up. Godspeed and don't die. Jeez, she's gonna die.
Heading out.
Probably gonna run 5 Overwatches as well while we're at it. Damn, that hits. Might not be enough. can see a seeker. That's good. I doubt it will be good enough. We will also see the seeker from up here. Alright, Haji. But who's my... Ah! Okay, no, I get it. Okay. No, that makes sense. He's mind merging the other guy. Right. Right. Didn't you have a shot on him potentially? Yeah, 55. That's pretty crappy. Well, we do have a command, so... Let's start with this. See if this kills him. Come on, one more. Ooh, lucky us. Takes care of her seeker as well. Beautiful. Alright, I don't have to run Haji to her own death yet. That's good to know. Very good to know. Alright, Pierre, I need you to get in position. By the way, does he have some crap like lock and load? He doesn't. Okay, that's good. Platform stability though. Sorry, shock absorbent armor. On the other hand, is pretty gnarly. Alright, let's disable his weapon.
Heading to that location.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just trying to make do.
Missed the target.
Especially if we get a whole bunch of missions in a row, which we currently just had. It's when it becomes problematic for us. I need to be able to see him, so I'm gonna move and probably pop a reload. And again, I also can command Kitten to get back. Not sure if it's the right action here, but speak about the right action. Yeah, sure. 6 damage. Nothing to complain there. Right, Kitten, tough it out for one more turn. We can all go home safe. Well, almost all of us.
Heavy fire near my location.
Oh! Oh, hi! Am I glad I did the disabling shot? Oh! Hi, Sectoid.
Negative weapons penetration.
Oh my god, Kitten might actually die here. We're good for the time being. Oh my... Oh, you're the... You're the worst. You're the bloody worst, Quan. Okay, Jacoby. I think this counts as a hit and run, right? Yes, it did. Okay, everybody's freaking out. That's fine by me, I guess. That's a 50-50. The Mectoid has to die first. By the way, did he run by any chance? Nope. I was gonna say, did he run out of bullets? What I meant is his weapon still disabled? And the answer is nope. Okay, how much is it to shoot him out of the sky? 50. I'm gonna give this to our guy in the back. Jabor. Guys, come on. That's a laser pistol.
Heading to that location.
So I think our Lance Corporal is gonna finally tap out once and for all. Tap, tap, you're dead though. How poetic. Face down.
Target destroyed. My weapon is dry.
There we go. Attaboy.
No longer a threat.
Good to go.
What do we have left? One sectoid, one seeker. Okay. Oh, you little sectoid. Little shit. Hmm. It is tempting, but it's not gonna happen. Let's just kill this thing. I thought he would have been inside the UFO, and damn, just about enough. You know what? He hits me for a 37, I hit him for a 30. Oh. Works. Math checks out. Oh god. Oh fuck. More than 20 aliens.
Reloaded.
Hitting there now.
On the move.
Alright, he'll be dead next turn. It was nice knowing him.
Rock and roll.
At least he gave his life for the greater cause, right? I did not bring a medkit. Like I said before, I did not bring one. I choose for that on purpose because I needed all the equipment I can get in case it's a trap, which it turned out to be.
On peut y aller. Ich mach mich los. Kann weitergehen.
And trust me, I made that conscious choice. Of course you would retreat. Oh, great, they're doing the swiperoo. Nice. Snap.
No, man.
Oh, don't worry, I don't consider this a training mission whatsoever. The crashed one, on the other hand, is definitely a training mission. Hey, why don't you try and actually shoot him?
Bestätige. X-Ray ausgeschaltet. Darul.
Anyways, like I said before, maybe should have brought the Lance Corporal on the crashed instead. Why though? Because I'm not bringing him to train. I'm bringing him because nobody else could take grenades with them. And I need somebody to take grenades with them.
Heading out. Take cover here.
Alright, come on. I know you're in there, you bastard. What a coward. Yeah, I said I needed trained engineers, but this is not... What's the proper way to explain this? I need them trained already, not to be trained. It's a big difference. Hi. Can I help you? Actually, can I help you? Shit. Damn, okay, I think I'm too high for that. I'm way up too high for that. Ooh, if we get sergeants from request, that's gonna be pretty good. I might just turn one of the two corporals that we have laying around into an engineer, though I don't think... I don't think they'll be great engineers, that's the thing that bothers me about it.
Let's do this.
Mostly because he has issues. Where did the door go?
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yep. Just want to double check that. Alright, come on, kitten.
Location confirmed.
Beep boop. Yeah, it's because I don't want to have this thing where I basically train somebody to throw grenades for one specific mission, but they don't actually fit with the entire corporal class. Corporal class, the thingamajig class. You know what I'm talking about. Basically, I train an engineer just because I get an engineer just because I need specifically for that mission. And that's it. Like, they will just be... is a living body. I sure as hell hope you mean a living body plus some decent amount of aim. Because I have like literally two guys with 60 aim, and I know if I turned them into an engineer, they're as useful as their grenades. Once they run out, their usability runs out. Well, that's my opinion about it, at least.
I feel, Commander.
Got it.
Yeah, aim for an Engie. I'm not talking about like 68 or 69 aim, I'm talking about above 64 and not have 60 aim. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
I'm on the move.
Well, I guess we can turn them into Engies. Alright, now can I... No, I mean, I can punch the wall into oblivion, but that's about it. You need an Engie, you train an Engie. Slap on the carbine.
Solid copy. Time to kick this sucker off.
Ah, lightning reflexes.
Shit. Il faut trouver une autre planque.
Okay. And just for clarification there, I did not take the corporals because they have crap aim. Their aim is garbage. Their aim is so freaking bad that shit.
Position
Well, I mean, he had a chance, and he took one for the team, right?
closing to engage target.
That's it. Expected more.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, that was acceptable. I As far as I understood, I should not be putting carbines anymore on people because they're not good enough. I think once we went past laser carbines. Tank infantry. Tank infantry gets suppression. Just a heavy armor. Oh, I can't remember. I don't think it's Anderson. Right, the crashed scout. That was up next, wasn't it? Oh my god. How long until? 6 days, 4 days. I guess I can pull Duffy. Yeah, I can pull him out. And now we can actually run the trainings mission. So, you know what? Let's just go all out. Let's bring a specialist. Alright, that at least should fix some of the problems I'm having. The first one is going to be just a sapper one. And the other is going to be a support one because we're lacking both of those. Let's see, who else will be joining us? Pharaoh will be joining us. It's gonna be pretty good. I guess Nantes? Nantes is really close to leveling up. Guess we're gonna be running with a specialist medic. And we also have a scout. And we need a rocketeer. Right. Wait, what happened to my... Ah, that's what happened to Benjamin. Oh, the injuries are looking pretty bad. We have 2 gravely wounded. 3 gravely wounded. Yeah, I did just say specialist. That's right. Like I said, we have not touched these guys down here, these 3, well 4 actually, before the engineer died, in several months. And otherwise, we have, let's see, only sergeants. From this point forward, it's just sergeants. Yeah, these 2 kinda got hurt. Let's see. Well, I did say I needed a rocketeer, and we're lacking a rocketeer, so let's take a crappy... Shit. Let's take a crappy rocketeer with us. There you go, for your entertainment. It's only gonna get worse. Right. Alien bipod will be replaced by neural gunlink. Specialist Young is gonna swap out his rocket for a shredder rocket. Alright, what if I pulled Mentaro off duty and let's see. Do I need a second gunner? I probably would need a second gunner. Also, I should be training Pierre. Where the hell is Pierre? Oh, we recently used Pierre, didn't we? Yeah, last mission we used Pierre. What the hell am I talking about? In which case, we should be bringing Verapol at least. Wait, no. Varela. So we should have a heavy armor available. That one is gonna go to Duffy. Sentin's gonna get the Aegis armor. Oh, he can also have the Corsair. Aegis. No Corsair. How we can have the Aegis instead. And other than that, I think we should be set to roll out. Well, we have one more Titan armor. And I suppose that one can go to Varela, which puts him at 10 movement. It's pretty nasty. Alright, let's roll. She'll be walking in the park.
France is sending an urgent
Very basic. All we gotta do is crush one pot.
The downed UFO is in a remote
And the
area
outsider.
outside a small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
Walk in the park. Alright.
This is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky.
Where are
Strike
we?
One is cleared
Let's
to
see.
attempt the breach.
Corner of the map. So let's start with the motion track, since we do have a few things available to us. Let's head towards the melt. That will never hurt us. Surely it won't be a trap, right?
Heading to that location.
Let's have the rest follow up nicely.
Getting it done. Moving out. Good to go. Heading out. Roger that.
Where's my Rocketeer? Right there. Anybody else? Don't think so. Let's see. Ah, mutants. Probably mutant elites, knowing my luck.
Heading there now. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. I don't like the fact that it's a big open area.
Moving there now, sir.
That's definitely asking for trouble.
Heading to that location. On the move. I'm on it, Commander.
Right, the range isn't that far, so that's gonna be interesting. Very interesting.
Heading out.
Alright.
Marchando. Okay. Quiet. Did you hear something?
A mutant and a sectoid? What? Okay. Interesting. Let's get from that direction, but my battle scanner won't be able to reach that. Screw it, let's just do it from here. I doubt we'll be able to see anything of interest.
Scanners up.
Oh, I take it back. What do we have here? What do we have here? It looks to be a sectoid Sectoid Commander Outsider pod. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Right. Right. 9 damage, 70% chance to crit. It's all nice and all, but let's just steady and push forward a bit.
Heading out. Roger, tracking.
It's a shame about the melt, but I'm just gonna let it go.
That's affirmative.
Right, let's get Mercury into a decent position where he can shoot from without having to shit. Be exposed. Well, there's not much option, so we'll just have to make do. As always, we'll have to make do. Yeah, right. Sorry. You stay behind there. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. Oh, that is a very unsteady rocket. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. There we go. I don't think that's how I want to open, actually, believe it or not. I think I prefer a sniper shot. If we do it right against the outsider, it's definitely gonna damage the outsider. That's my best option here. Let's go.
Weapons free.
And voila. That's really good. Believe it or not, but that's actually pretty good. We only have one rocket, I should keep that in mind. And we can flank him, so no need for rockets. So we will do the most damage out of the whole bunch. Let's just give it to Longbow. Well, Longbow even has grenades. How about those beans? Loki does have squad sight.
Heading there now.
Typical, typical. I was really hoping to save. It's my own fault for getting greedy again. I'll learn one day not to be greedy, I suppose.
Roger that. Exposing target.
My own fault.
Eyes on the prize. Copy that. Eyes on the prize. That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that will be sooner than you think.
Moving.
Alright, Sectoid Commander, Sectoid, Mutants. The two Sectoids, two Sectoid Commanders, just as I figured. But they're going on Overwatch. Oh! Okay, I take it back. Ooh. I did not think they could reach that. Bastards. Ooh, I did not expect that outsider though. As always, did not expect that outsider. Hmm.
Que sufra bien.
That might already trigger him. Hmm. And that won't be enough to blow up that cover, I'm fairly certain. Why did I put myself in such a horrendous position? That's only gonna move him further away. Okay, gotcha. In which case... let's see, our line of sight extends right up here. He's sitting there, which is maybe 1 or 2 steps. Gotta get to high cover though. There goes my second battle scanner, but it's fine. Oh my, yeah, you were right. Yeah, that's a big no-no. Haha, that's a very big no-no. Let's just double down on this guy. Let's just double down on him. Let's go. Okay, he's dead. He has to be dead. Right, so, based on what I'm seeing, I'm actually getting slightly afraid. Well, 80%, there we go. 2 Mechtoids, a Mutant Elite. That's... there, he dies. I'm gonna be honest, that's terrifying. I mean, if Duffy took a shot, what else could we do with him? We can relocate him right over there. Only I could do something useful with sentence, because I'm fairly certain he's gonna set up right over there. I vastly underestimated how much of a shitstorm this was going to be. Which makes sense, I guess. In a way it makes sense. Okay, well, in that case, I know how I'm gonna play this. We're gonna make you run backwards. Longbow, I need you hunkered. Duffy, you're gonna take 1 shot. That's fine. Gonna run the hell to safety. Which is right over here. I need to get used to the mindset that these things are just a common spawn. I just can't. No, it's okay, you can stay wherever. Okay, good, attaboy. Mind fraying me. Wow. Disappointed in you, game. Right in the outsider.
They're flanking my position.
Well, I did. Shoot. You know what? I think I've had enough for today. This is just escalating in a worse and worse scenario. It's becoming worse and worse. Can't shoot anybody else. Nothing good is gonna come out of this, basically. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna mind fray anyways, little bastard. Probably should double stack on him. There's no easy way to beat this.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna hate doing this to myself, but I'm gonna flush him.
Come out and play.
Okay, so much for the flush. So stupid that it doesn't always flush the guy, even though, you know, it's called freaking flush. Supposed to do a freaking flush? Sure. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill somebody. I mean, then again, I probably already knew that because, honestly, what did I expect? Flushing an enemy. Imagine if it actually flushed, that would be, ooh. That would be something, alright. Outsiders are magnetic. Okay, I have no idea what the hell that was.
Catch.
4 damage. Just what I needed. Nero's gonna have to reposition to this area here in a bit. 70% chance to hit. I'd rather shoot him, to be honest. That's gonna miss, isn't it? Oh my god, it hit. Thank you.
Moving out.
Good news, it's a vanilla bug. That's not good news.
Field, Commander.
Still pretty nasty.
On the move.
And it won't save me.
Okay, no silly about
Don't worry, we're gonna die next turn.
They're starting to
We're in
lose
2
ground.
turns. Yeah, this turn. It's over. It is over.
That's a load of bull.
G freaking G. I'm incredibly, really close to just extracting right now. Really close to just simply extracting. Because guess what? I lack everything to take care of those guys. Ooh. Okay. Let's not be overwhelmed here. That sector is freaking bane of my existence. Shredder. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. This is the plan. We'll shredder the rocket. And then probably die a horrendous death. Shredder the rocket. Good one.
Firing shredder rocket.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I'm fairly certain if I sit somewhere over here, I still be able to see him. Cool. But we don't have any ammo, and I don't think I could flush with my secondary weapon. Nope. That's another problem in my plan. I mean, the evac is right there. We can basically balls it up whenever we want. Get the hell out.
Guns dry.
Just get out whenever we want.
Hitting there now. That's affirmative.
Let me guess, he's not gonna move either, right?
Get out of there.
Okay, he is. Ah, right, from cover to cover, of course.
Flanking us.
It's always hard to remember that when they're flushed, they automatically like go to another piece of cover instead of, you know, being out and about. I suppose it's fair.
On the move.
Well, rip Howie. I think I'm done. Yeah, I think I've had enough. I've had my fair share of this. Because I think we all know how this is going to end.
Digging in. Back online. I'm rolling. Digging in. On Overwatch. Hey, boy.
We all know how this is going to end. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. My whimper.
Raining death over here.
I think that's it. Young is dead. Another ooh, no, the game was just incredibly slow. Also, it's a scout. Why did I think there was only one pot to kill? Of course there are two pots. It's silly to assume otherwise. Alright, let's just pinpoint these guys.
Going hot.
See what we can do. I want to say good rocket, but that was a pretty bad rocket. Yeah, I love how the sector buggered out. Oh, that's cute. It's very cute. So mutant, tell me. Bombard, okay, it's fine. What about the other guy? Also fine. Hey zombie. How you doing? I should probably target this guy instead. Yep. Okay. We'll pop that reload, because we have to pop the reload. Suppress the elite mutant. And then go out, all out against him. Against them. the normal mutant gets to do whatever it wants to do.
Taken care of.
And I guess Specialist Young will be your sacrificial lamb. Damn, okay. Okay. Sacrificial lamp? This is not good. You can see all of them, can't you, Duffy? Yeah, you can. I love how no matter where I put Mercury, for some weird reason they just avoid him like the plague. It doesn't matter anymore at this point, does it? It doesn't matter anymore. Alright, let's say that I move one back. I would render overwatches like that. I'd have to survive one shot from a mutant, and I can't survive a shot from the mutant. Ah. Okay, well, there is not much else to it at this point. It is kill or be killed. I'd rather not have Duffy tank that, but I don't have much of a choice at the moment when it comes down to it. Suppress the mutant elite. And we'll kill the rest. Doesn't matter if I shoot them or not. I really wish this was a safe move, but since it's not a safe move, it's... Because I think he can see us from over here. Yes, he can. Also from there. If we move like that, we at least cross through this style. Rip.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, Duffy, it was a pleasure serving with you. But all good things come to an end. That being one of them.
They're starting to lose ground.
Overwatch. Well, lucky me.
I'm ready.
'40 and 48. Come on, you must be able to flush one of these two, right? Let's flush him.
Stop hiding.
Oh look, he went from cover to cover. Who would have seen that one coming? I sure as hell didn't. Oh crap. Probably should have just studied my aim.
I'll get him next time.
Guess we're just gonna do an incredible amount of suppressing fire then, eh? Oh no, now we're dead. Now we're dead. No cheating. Oh, Duffy might have actually panicked right on out of there. Won't that have been incredibly awkward? So be it.
Got it covered. On overwatch.
31. How about I set up a steady weapon and Duff falls all the way back.
I'm rolling.
All the way back. Ah, he's actually falling back. That's cute. Hunker down. What a... Come on! Really? Hunker down? Is that your solution to this problem? Son of a... But since you insist. Alright, Scout, how about you go first? Alright, looks like the coast is clear enough. We'll just alienate him right on out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this bastard.
Throwing grenade. Got it covered.
Got him. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Now die. Ah.
Out of the game.
I don't know how I survived that. I don't think I should. We are not done yet. It's too early for a victory celebration there.
Will do.
Better remain careful. So let's heal Duffy back up. Duffy took quite a beating here.
On it, Commander. Back in. Me dirijo allí.
I don't know how I survived it up until this point. That was pretty bad. 2 Mechtoid bots? Or Mechtoids, yeah. 2 Mechtoids in the bot and 1 Mutant Elite. Farah definitely provided quite a bit of help. But yeah, we are not done yet. One more thing to go, which is a fucking Sectoid and Sectoid Commander. I have no idea where the hell they are. That's why we have a scout.
Good to go, sir. Good to go. I'm ready.
Just remain steady for the time being.
I feel, Commander.
We'll clear this mission and we'll never pretend this has ever happened. Wait, we'll pretend this never ever happened. There you go.
I'm on it.
I need to get used to the fact that these spots are no pushovers. I mean, we had a bloody freaking ethereal on one of the crashed scouts earlier.
Heading to that location. Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, if we're dealing with that type of thing, I need to take at least sergeants or tactical sergeants with me, or a mix between the two.
Roger that, sir.
Now I do believe we... Oh, jeez, fire. We don't have hit and run. So much fire. Oh, that is a slight shame. This shot is lit. Ha! Exactly.
On my way.
Now I would love to take that shot. I honestly would love to take it, but I think it's gonna be a pretty bad idea to do so. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna fall back, see if we can break line of sight, which we can. There we go. See if we can set up a flanking maneuver. I could have flushed him, but again, flush... Well... I can flash him from cover to cover and maybe even break him completely out of my line of sight.
Got my eyes on.
And then I would have been rooted there in a hopeless, defenseless position.
Standing fast. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Man, I wonder if I even should attempt a real campaign instead of a training campaign.
Roger that.
It'd be so gruesome bad. Well, the way that I play at least. Hi. Where are you planning on going, buddy? Well, besides to the graveyard. Nice hit, by the way. Well done there.
Oi, tell me, Ken. Requesting
Oh, look at that. That's cute. They're working together. That's adorable. No targets available. Right, so how much can I risk here? Can't risk a lot now, can I? But Young, how's your aim? 70 something. Howie, how's your aim? 70.
Aye, aye.
Alright, Young, come on.
Heading there now.
Wait a minute. 50-50. I have a better plan. We blow up this tree.
Eat this.
Bingo. Haha.
Kill. Guns dry.
Ah. Oh, I was gonna say he didn't die, but he did. Alright, that's over. Let's go for the UFO then.
Roger that.
Should be everything on the map.
Heading
God, that was horrible.
to that location.
Man, Farah has definitely been the carry of this team. Doesn't matter what you say, his sniper shots were just demolishing. Alright, let's go. It's way too painful.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Good job, Farah. Good job.
Aye, aye, Commander. Let's rock. On the move. Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, let's go today. Everybody, move on up and we'll be home by Christmas. Well, it's probably gonna be Easter now. Home by Easter.
Heading there now. Roger that, sir.
Okay, all things considered, people made it out alive and I'm very happy about that. Maybe it was undeserved. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this because we still have an entire engagement to go. I have vastly underestimated how strong those bots actually were.
Moving out.
Vastly underestimated it. Alright, he seems to be on the right side.
I'm on the move. Getting it done. Ya podemos seguir. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
All that remains to be done is have a decent line of sight into the UFO. This should do.
Got it covered. Reloaded.
Let's go.
What was that?
Alright, the first person who's going to be breaching will most likely be Duffy.
On my way. Contact.
Oh, that's a nasty angle to deal with.
Cover my flank.
Because that basically sidelines my entire sniper altogether. It's okay. We'll just clear him out in one turn.
I'm on it, Commander.
So, by the looks of it nowadays, they'll have roughly about... Come on. There we go. Roughly about... How much HP is that? 17. Let's hope we blow this up.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, we're done. Let's apply a holo target. I'm sure Loki can do this. Can do that for us. Don't even need to look at the hit chances. Gonna miss anyways. That's good. 90% chance to hit. That's not fantastic, but I'll take it. You have lightning reflexes, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Heading out.
I'm throwing away platform stability, but this will give us close range. Also, he does not have close combat specialist.
Adjusting sights.
$11 damage, that's guaranteed to go and kill him.
Aye, aye,
Might as well
Commander.
feed the skill to narrow.
Chalk up another one.
Oh my god, that was horrible. That was dreadful. One day I'll learn. I don't think so, but one day I'll learn. You deserve the promotion there, Farah. And that damn good ground. I believe we give him Lone Wolf, Snapshot, damned good ground. Vital point targeting? What kind of build was I going for with this guy? I can't even remember. What was the idea here? Snapshot allows him to move and shoot. Lone Wolf allows him to gain a bonus so he can move and shoot. We can even move him to damn high ground, but yeah, I don't know. Just an aim. Is in the zone? I think so. If it's in the zone, we need Ranger, we need vital point targeting, we need bring them on, and then in the zone, which will be slightly awkward because we don't have lock and load. If this is a double tap for some weird reason, I guess damn good ground. Executioner? Doesn't make much sense. PPT. Lock and load double tap. But it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, bring them on. But for now we will be picking up Ranger for that +1 damage with primary weapons. Again, damn good ground. Maybe I'm just confused with something else. Ah, hold on, bring them on is on the crit sniper, isn't it? Right. You want to lock and load so you can lock and load in between you're in the zone. I think that's how in the zone works, together with lock and load. Anyways, Ranger it is. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, as painful and as horrendously humiliating as that might have been. Hey, we're Mach 3. I think this is a good time as any to call it for today. It's been a very wacky, painful. You take crit perks on the precision shot sniper. Yeah, exactly. It's been a very wacky day. It's been very painful. Yeah, sure, I'll dispatch that. I'm fine with it now. Gotta get some alien stasis tanks again. Been very painful, but we've accomplished quite a bit. We've eliminated Exalt.
The new engineers arrived this
That's
morning,
it.
Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I think at the end of this month we can get satellites operational over Argentina and Brazil, maybe Canada and Mexico as well. But if I want full planetary coverage, we're gonna have to tear down the satellite uplink. And if we currently tear the one in the corner down, which gives +3, that means that our capacity goes down from, I think currently it's 11, right? Or is it 14? 15. It goes down to 12, and I don't know what happens if I have one more satellite in the sky. So before we do anything else, like putting satellites online, I'll tear one of these satellite uplinks down and replace it with a satellite nexus, and all we need is 300 cash in order to do so. That shouldn't be too difficult. It's 151 bucks. Once we've done that, most likely we'll try to do something along the lines of an alien base assault. I'm not looking forward to it. But that's for next time. For today, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna recuperate, however the hell you wanna say it, and go over the sins that I have committed during the stream. It's been pretty bad. But for now, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you all enjoyed it. Oh Jesus, we gotta do something about the lieutenants, captains, and mayor. How long have we had an open mayor billet? That's a really good question. Yeah, we're gonna need more lieutenants, so we'll figure that out next stream as well. But yeah, for now, thanks for watching, guys. Hope to catch you later.